E live.
And all of a sudden, his monitor's on fire.
Alright, so there we go. We should be ready to roll.
He doesn't need the monitor anyway, he just needs the camera.
Yeah. I'll just plug in the other screen, worst case scenario. Which I think I figured out my crashing issue with that.
By the way, you may want to delete the 2-second video you accidentally clicked there.
Let's see here. We have a thing.
I was confused all to hell yesterday when you guys were talking about healing, so if my hit points are wrong, just tell me and I'll fix them.
Okay, I had a minor emergency. My margarita was on the other side of the room.
The tragedy.
That would be kind of tragic, yes.
I don't have any boost at all, so meh.
Yeah,
it looks like we are live. I'm just double checking on Twitch, and I think we're ready.
Alright. The Mav is twitching hard, apparently.
This is not nearly witchy enough for music. I need something far more witchy and evil.
Try Witchy Woman.
No, because that comes in with copyright issues.
But it's witchy.
Just so you know, you did not get arrested at all, so nothing's reset, guys.
What is this? I mean, if it's not evil, I'll just roll with it anyway, but whatever. Hey, Zale! Okay, so when we last left our brave heroes, they had just gotten attacked by horrifying demonic frog things. And they murdered them.
And roll with death.
Nearly brushing with death and being eaten the hard way.
Gale did brush with death.
This is true.
Ash starts panting her and feeling around her body to see if anything mutated and changed.
Yeah.
Anyone have a mirror?
Look down.
The water is a little swampy and green. It's not very reflective.
Mikhail is still sitting on the carpet, wondering why he is airsick and never knew about it.
Tastes like chicken, my ass.
Frogs don't taste like chicken.
I wouldn't think that those two things would taste anything like one another. What have you been eating?
I just saved my life. I had to bite a nasty frog thunder croaking thing.
What would happen if you did eat fried chicken?
Well, I'd have a nice chicken dinner, I hope.
You're complaining about frogs when you bit a tree once? Really?
Okay, don't judge me. Sap just works better. I don't know.
People this time.
I am absolutely judging you right now.
You're all always judging me, okay? I bit to save my life.
Hey, I am not judging you, but only because it's not people this time.
So.
Okay, the barbarian had it coming. He's trying to kill me. The farmer I do legit feel bad about.
Liam eyes you.
I wasn't in control of my faculties. And if you come out with me an axe, I'm allowed to bite you. I think anyone's allowed that.
Then I'll take that under advisement, and I will avoid hitting you with an axe.
That's why Liam uses a sword.
You guys know what I mean.
By the way,
you hate axes. You're racist against axe wielders.
Okay, I have nothing against the legendary dwarven weapon of choice. Okay.
The Warhammer?
By the way, the cleric would like to speak up.
Depends on the clan.
Warhammer?
Since we're all psychically linked, thank God.
We are.
Does anybody here actually is hindered by combat by deafness? I got two slots to cast Lesser Restoration to remove it on 2 people.
I believe everybody.
In my head, instead of yelling out loud, I'll be fine for a while. But you know,
I don't think
This is gonna wear off someday, right?
I don't know.
It was just so loud. It was just really loud, and eventually the ringing will stop, and I'll be okay, right?
I mean, my deafness went away eventually. I mean, that doesn't do permanent overtime damage, does it?
Out loud.
The frogs absolutely cause permanent deafness. With
yeah, I got you. I'm just role playing it around, but yeah.
Just be sure that's clear.
I got you.
Because he's
I'm
not.
a character, I guess Mikhail can roll a medicine check to answer that question or not.
Yes, he can.
Because I don't know.
Because, like,
I'm pretty sure my
Well,
ears aren't supposed to
hopefully
move,
we're
though. That's not normal, right?
I don't think anything's supposed to be bleeding out of the orifices.
Well, not around you especially.
No comment.
I have never been a friend. Except that one time.
Well, actually, it's not really true at all, actually. But
Wait.
we'll deal with that later.
Wait, I bit somebody?
I guess my answer is...
You're pretty sure that it's going to require some magical assistance. Actually, no. Roll me a knowledge nature check.
Alright, give me a second. My app closed for some reason.
Do we need to get moving? Is there something like click-clacking around? Well, I guess we wouldn't hear it, but do we see anything like moving around us?
Liam doesn't know what the hell's going on with you guys.
I've never seen a giant frog before. Like, he probably even says that out loud before he remembers half of everyone's death.
But I honestly believe only Hope and Liam made all the saves.
I think you're right.
I think you're right about that.
Because, like, Hope and Liam kept taking damage. Hope almost went down because of that.
Nope. I think I made one save.
As long as you failed a save, you're deaf. Liam made all his saves, and so did Hope.
I made one save, then died. Wait.
Inori starts the campaign blind. Inori ends the campaign deaf.
Pretty much. He just like, oh well.
Does that mean you lose your tremor sense?
Yes.
Also, Aaron, I rolled a 10.
She doesn't have tremor sense. She has blind sense.
Well, I thought that was your hearing.
So, Inori...
Actually, she has blind sense because she has a feat for it, I think.
Okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
Yeah.
Nope, the blind sense is her fighting style because she was blind when she started the campaign.
Oh, that's
Right.
cool.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was about to say that I'd get the restoration on you then if that was the case.
So as you guys are like trying to figure out whether this is permanent or not, and you're walking your way through this swamp, you start to see more and more of the ruins. Inori, McCall, and Liam, roll me history checks.
That's it. We're required on Liam to make perception for hearing. Holy crap.
Also,
Yep.
Aaron, you told me to roll a nature check. Do I know anything still? Or...
You do know that sometimes when some monsters make a really loud noise, that people have gone permanently deaf from it. But you're not sure if it's this one or not. Liam, you know where y'all are in significance. So does McCall, and so does Nori. So you guys know that Berez was once a decent-sized city for Barovia. Right up until Strahd met a young woman named Marina on the shores of the Luna River. She bore a striking resemblance to Strahd's beloved Tatiana, both in appearance and manner, and she became Strahd's obsession. He seduced her in the dead of night and feasted on her blood, but before she could be turned into a vampire, the Burgermeister of Berez, Laszlo Ulrich, with the aid of a local priest named Brother Gregor, killed Marina to save her soul from damnation. Enraged, Strahd slew the priest and the Burgermaster, and then used his power over the land to swell the river, flooding the village and forcing the residents to flee. City, rather, because I upscaled it.
Okay, wait, 1 second. Can Mikhail be telling everybody this, please? Just please.
Oh no.
Sure.
Okay.
I'll listen.
Okay, continue to explain in Mikhail's voice.
Tell you what, I know exactly what we'll do. I'll type it to you, and then you can read it to the chat. We'll nail it the whole way.
The dwarf is telling us a story that doesn't seem right.
The dwarf that lived at Strahd Castle telling a story about Strahd seems perfectly fine.
But he's
Only
so...
if the story ends in, and then everyone died, and it was beautiful.
No. It's gonna end. It's gonna end differently.
Oh Lord, this is gonna be hilarious.
I'm really
Don't
curious
worry.
to see how this is going to differ
Lee
from
will
what
be
he's getting.
giving you corrections as you go along.
Thank you.
Well, he'll be saying about loud because he doesn't know you're deaf.
We're all psychically linked, so it doesn't really matter.
How long does this psychic link last? What do we have to worry about?
About 6 hours, and the only way it breaks is if I go unconscious. Or you choose to end it on yourself, in which case you are removed from it, but everyone else keeps it.
Okay, 6 hours or unconsciousness. Okay.
Or Ferris going unconscious. You being unconscious does not break the link, I don't believe.
As was proven by Mikhail going under. Right?
What was that?
Because Mikhail went under, unconscious, dropped to 0, he still has it, so it's been proven that he still has it, right?
Correct. Actually, looking at this
the
here...
link was given after I became conscious again. After the combat.
Actually, looking at this here...
Oh, yeah.
Even if I go unconscious, it doesn't end.
Nice.
Oh, so if you
It only
die.
ends if someone chooses to break the link.
That's
Or you
really
die, I would assume.
So
And
all
and I don't- and for the record,
we can
I don't
really
have
cut
to
off.
share language with you.
Well, it's my thoughts, so that makes sense.
Oh, the shenanigans I'm gonna do with that.
Yeah, someone has decided that she really likes Soul Knives and is going to be one for the next game, so.
are pretty cool.
Y'all are fucked.
I cannot wait till Chi and IU talk for the first time. That's going to be great.
I'm just waiting for you all to want to strangle the halfling. That's all.
I just want to warn, I already picked my subclass before all of this was revealed, so don't think I was trying to play shenanigans.
It actually totally works fine. Don't you worry about it. I'm going to have some talks with you about it when we get a chance.
Okay, I have an idea too.
I'm going to be asking you a bunch of questions and telling you a bunch of things.
Okay.
Dude, I'm building this around all of you. It's fine.
No, I'm not worried. I'm not worried. Trust me.
I think I sent you, like, a wall of text along with everybody else already.
Yeah, I was gonna glance through it. I've kind of been. We're getting there. Let's just get through it today.
There's no rush on it. That was basically
All right, there you go, Stumpy.
What you guys would need.
Right, he called me Stumpy.
Don't worry, I've been formulating my character backstory all week. I'll probably type it out around Wednesday.
There you go.
No worries.
And I'm going to copy pasta this to Liam
Yeah.
and let Liam decide what, if anything, he contradicts McCall with.
Okay. McCall looks around. McCall looks around and says, I remember this story well. These are the ruins of the home of Baba the Saga. An almost mystic figure, a dark witch of Strahd's ancient past. She's a hermit spending most of her time crafting animated scarecrows and other horrors to hunt down and kill ravens and ravens that infest Strahd's domain. But
He makes scarecrows.
I don't want to talk about that.
But
I have a personal beef against those scarecrows.
But honestly, I have heard the story many times from Strahd during the times I came across him, because this is his most famed conquest, and he never, ever left out the opportunity to brag about it.
I thought you were his favorite conquest.
I think he cuckolds Strahd, so I guess unless he's into it, it's not really a reverse conquest. Does that work?
Okay, gotcha.
So let me just see if I have this straight. The creepy scarecrow things that you guys dealt with have something to do with the were-ravens that you've signed up with in Ori. And Strahd blew this place off the map, and that makes it a good idea to go there.
Think of it as ancient blood feud.
Oh, yeah.
Well, ravens have been bros, so.
If it weren't for the snakes coming out of that guy's stomach, I wouldn't be bothering with this. Just so that's clear. I don't care about any blood feuds. I just care about, shanking the hell out of him.
Honestly, I'm just sitting here looking at all this, kind of amazed that Strahd wasn't just bragging for his own tale of grandeur, but apparently he actually did it.
Pretty sure there's a lot of things he did that he changes around to make himself look a lot better than what he is.
That's what I thought, but seeing these ruins and actually, he was actually telling the truth.
Nori kind of sprouted feathers for a minute.
So like,
Then growled.
so like, Operation Scarecrow's fire everything. Fear effect. I really do not like that fear effect.
Why are you afraid of him? Are they even alive?
You weren't there. You don't know what happened.
Oh, we're replaying this. This is perfect. This playlist is perfect for y'all.
They eat my kind.
So eat them back.
So does and Nori. This is what you know. You know Baba Lysaga eats people and bathes in their blood.
She also eats.
She really gets a kick out of doing it to were-ravens because they regenerate, so they last longer.
And she eats our kind. And she fucking killed
kind. Which kind are we talking about? Bird people, drow, or just people in general?
Yes.
Well,
all of the above, but especially
that
were-ravens.
That were-rat did think she tastes like chicken, so just saying.
All right, so we just got to put this whore down, right? I mean, it's all the other ones we've been putting down.
I have to ask an important question here. The other bird guy also eats people. Is he a problem too?
Wait, what bird guy?
The one that I've been hearing about with Karis. One of his new friends. Lives at the castle with us.
Is that the one who's been cooking us food all this time?
Poodle doesn't eat.
Yeah, I don't know when he prepares. I saw how he looked at the graveyard.
Excuse me. Poodle does not eat people. He just eats dead things. It's not his fault the people were dead.
Why would you want to fight something that's dead and
eat?
He's an owl. Don't you guys know anything about owls?
Yeah, and you're a bird. You also eat people then.
Mainly dead rats. Or some voles. Or occasionally... Wait.
So, we just eat strange things all around. Theris, what's the strange thing you eat?
So, let me PM him some of the things that he's eaten growing up. No one cheated home.
Whisper in your brain your thoughts when you're not looking, dear.
I've had more fear things. Do this in the dark where you can't hide well and I can't see anymore, and then we'll talk about me being afraid.
Mikhail gets a smirk on his face, remembering the 2 weeks before we could join on this adventure. It says, yeah, and I eat bitter brides very well. Anyway.
You wish, and Ferris vanishes.
Seriously, who didn't feed us corpses did? But that soup was actually really good, and I'm like worried now I did another taboo. I need to know, guys.
I think it was mouse.
Mouse? Pretty tasty. Better than frog.
I don't know. Maybe we should cut a meat. Maybe I should cut a hank off and see what this bad boy tastes like. You know what? I'm totally gonna do that. I'm gonna get me some frog legs. Demon edition. Open the bag of holding.
There you go, Ferris. You can share that if
and
you
wrap
want.
them up. I don't want them leaking over the scrolls.
No, hold on. 2 pairs. Cal just prepare one of them. He's a chef. That's what he does.
There you
Oh
go,
yeah, we
Ferris.
have one of those. Nice.
Because Ferris grew up in the gutter.
Oh no, I am aware of that. Theros is not answering that question honestly. Theros
No.
by the way, has now vanished.
I just wanted you to have it for background information in case you ever decide to grow someone out.
Ash suggested that Theros should disappear into the darkness if he wants to be creepy. So now he's just gone.
Well, alright, let's get moving after we get our frog legs, okay? Theris will be, I guess, our invisible scout that hopefully the next monstrous creatures that croak our way, thunder croak our way. So
hey, most
yeah,
of you guys are immune to it now, so...
Seriously, he has to be able to turn invisible, right? Like, did he make a, pact with the Fae or something? No one's that good. Like, that's unnatural shit. I'm not wrong, am I?
You are actually totally wrong.
You're just
Also for his background.
Ash, you eat people.
I bite. I have to subsist off of blood or I'll kill people. So it's just a necessary minor inconvenience that so happens might be evil sometimes if I do it to the wrong person.
I'm pointing out here that you bite people, things, let's say things, and consume their vitae to sustain yourself.
I bite monsters, I don't have to bite innocent people, and I don't have to leech off my friends. Which I will fully admit now, I do remember actually Inori giving me her blood, and I am very uncomfortable and never want to do that again. I am so sorry I put you in that situation.
Just saying, maybe
Everybody else
somebody
says
actually
it
has
goes
skill
back in.
advantaging. Maybe it's actually has skill advantaging, plus I can do it anytime I want to during the day.
Really?
I just don't do it.
The river, if you can call what you guys are half in at all times.
So we're going to play forest, which is an actual swamp.
Yeah, it's almost more swamp than river. I don't even know why they call it river. This goes on for several miles. The dirt and the grass soon turn to marsh as it dissolves into spongy earth, pockmarked with strands of tall weeds and pools of stagnant water. So you guys are actually kind of like almost back through the swamp, sort of. You're in a shallower part where you're starting to see signs of life again.
For
And a
mosquitoes,
thick
right?
fog kind of just covers everything. Scattered throughout this marsh are old peasant cottages. The walls are covered with black mildew, the roofs mostly caved in. These decrepit dwellings seem to have hunkered down in the mire, as though they have been long since given up on escaping the thick mud. Everywhere you look, there are black clouds of flies that dart about hungry for more. The fog is much thinner on the far side of the quote-unquote river, where a light flashes amid standing stones.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic just to try to see if we're going the right way, because we know we're going out of a magical beam.
Just a question: how deep is the river itself?
The river itself, it gets about waist deep.
Okay, so that would still be considered roughly difficult terrain.
Yes.
How wide is the actual river section? Like the deep river section?
The river itself is approximately 50 feet across.
Okay, I'm just going to dash across the water. I can do that with my mobile feat. I ignore difficult terrain during a dash, and I can make that in a single round's dash.
Nice. So if you weren't a ghost on the wind, everyone would see Jesus meets Usain Bolt going across the surface of the water.
Someone
That's probably why I'm so invisible. Nobody would think I could do that.
skip rocks.
So considering there's a water dragon kind of swimming next to us, maybe Kyler scared something off.
Yes. No, nobody can hear him do that, but he forgot we're all psychically linked, so in everybody's head they hear from him. Dun dun da da dun dun da da da.
I'd pay real money for that.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
Let's go! Thanks again. Like, I know you guys made Ash armor. I appreciate that. Just kind of putting that back out there. I didn't drop, did I?
Nope.
No, that was my laptop. No, we're good.
No, we kept you with us.
Okay. I got too many computers on. When I hear strange noises, I have to double check.
When I hear strange noises, I always know it's the evil voices telling me to do bad things. Those are the voices I listen to.
Yeah. Well, don't listen to them when they involve fire. Or felony in period.
Yeah, especially Maine, because one forest fire and we're all doomed.
Nah, it's too wet of a forest for that.
Oh yeah, we had a lot of rain lately. It'll be all right.
We did have a lot of rain lately.
Yeah, we had a forest fire
100
around here a
degrees,
couple of years back, and it was terrifying. Half of the mountain burnt down.
It's like 100 degrees up here. I don't think Maine's had a forest fire anytime recently.
So, like, this lady put, like, snakes in Guy's stomach. I was kind of out of it for a while. Sorry, guys. I'm in my own kind of world, kind of trying to get everything back together.
There were snakes. They came out. It was gross. Then there were frogs. They did thunder.
But Mikhail reaches into his pouch, beckons you over, and hands you the dead snake you've been carrying around. This was in her.
And Ferris just sort of whispers into her head, "It's okay. They have kidneys too. It's fine."
I mean, what? It's like 2 things we've ran into that didn't have kidneys?
See, this is why I keep telling you, you have nothing to worry about.
You're the guardian angel we all deserve.
After showing acid snake, I put it back in the pouch.
You keeping that for hoot?
I'm actually keeping it in case I need to use it to use a location spell if we get lost.
Makes sense. So, like, is there... I get the feeling like we're, like, being followed, but not by Theris.
I am absolutely scouting. I will throw perception checks if necessary.
Roll me check.
Yeah, Inari's passive perception is ridiculous. Trust me, you can pick up on it.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
And
Thank you.
Nori and Theris' passive perception are all pretty comparable. I'm a little bit below you on that. I'm 3 points below you on passive. We definitely got. We're definitely going to see most things coming. The two
I'm
of us.
glad. I'm glad 5th edition kept the skill monkeys around. I really am. That's a compliment, not an insult. I really like that kind of class.
No, don't you worry about that. I'm cool with that.
Yeah. So, any other heartwarming stories about horrible things we eat we want to share? Why we go to march up against, more,
As everyone
scarecrows?
following at home gets to see, like, actual war shit behind the scenes because I'm DMing.
DM?
Yes.
I'm casting concentration on detect magic as the fog is rolling in to try to get a bearing on where the most powerful magic is, so we don't get lost.
Does anyone investigate the flashing light in the fog?
That's exactly why I crossed the river. You said it was on the other side of the river.
Okay, so you make your way over there. Here. Let me see here. That would be nice. Ah, yes. Early modules.
Have we even seen Faye and Barovia?
Yes.
No.
You have. The hags.
Oh, right.
Speaking of, well, we'll bring that up for the chat. Oh, fuck. What did I put that under the Word doc then?
Oh, like, you don't think this is like a real will-o-wisp something or another or not? I'm not up to... I kind of slouched on my Fae studies.
Who's Willow?
It's kind of like a fairy spirit thing, I think.
You would think that they'd have a better name than Willow for a fairy spirit. Seems too normal.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Yeah. The hags were servants of Sethlin of the Crooked Teeth.
Oh.
In fact, I have a whole thing for that I'm just gonna make sure I put in for y'all because, you know, it was an original plot hook that it was gonna go a lot further, but when I scaled the campaign back a little bit, it kind of nerfed it a little bit, but that's okay.
plot threads for later, most likely, if
Yes,
necessary.
it is actually an original thing for.
We supernatural this, I promise.
So here's what y'all know. Her. This is all y'all really know right now. But for everyone following along at home, that name is going to mean something in a future campaign. Actually, might even mean something in this campaign, but we'll see.
Is this someone we can buy candy from?
Don't take candy from Faye.
Oh yeah, question.
Sorry, I was raised with the horror stories. I mean, we're talking like horrible tooth fairy shit.
Inori says nothing because she realizes what she's been carrying along all this time and completely forgot about it. Because reasons.
So what is this little light we see over across the way now?
Okay,
What does my not elven eyes see?
You come. Well, Ferris, since he's there, we'll start with you.
Okay, just let me know if you need any rolls out of me.
I will in just a second.
Also, I should point. I do just want to point out because I'm pretty sure Ash is probably used to this right now. But when Darius was asking who's Willow, he's asking about a name. He thinks you're talking about a person.
You know it's a breed of spirit, right?
No.
Well, someone named it, just like
This is
someone
going to
named
be so
bugbears.
great when we actually have the homecoming arc.
I tell you, there is
Because
very
there's gonna
little
be some
bear
questions
and
that the
no
characters have been asking that I get to start filling in on Homecoming. Because Ravenloft doesn't play by the normal D&D rules, or any rules for that matter. It's
What
whatever
are the
the
rules?
dark-thirsting gods want.
Yep. Inori basically fills Sarah's in. A will-o'-the-wisp is a fey spirit meant to make you get lost in the fog, and they lure you off to do, probably eat you. If it's a bluish white flaming bob, stay the hell away from it. They're mostly
Like, it'd be better
children.
to stab it if it's trying to lure people away. Wouldn't it be better to get rid of it?
It picks on the weak that aren't paying attention. But anyone can fall for it if they're not paying attention.
And they're mostly the souls of children.
I know I was going to leave that part out.
So,
Things that eat people don't seem like babies anymore to me.
as Theris does his Shadow Jesus routine, he comes to a dozen moss-covered menhirs that form a near-perfect circle in the spongy earth. For everyone following along at home, that's large sculpted rocks. He's in a pseudo Stonehenge. They range in height from 15 to 18 feet tall. A couple of them lean inward as if to share some great secret with their inscrutable neighbors. A wary-looking peasant woman lurks behind the tallest stone with a rusty lantern clutched in one gnarled hand and a dagger in her other.
I'm just sitting on the carpet acting like a magical GPS. Leave me alone.
I am sending a message back basically to everyone. Just at this point, by the way, Mikhail, you're running the carpet. I'm not on it anymore. I'll come back and get it later, but I actually don't need it at this point.
You never said you put the carpet back, so I assumed I was still on it. My bad.
Yes. No, that's what I'm letting you know. I'm letting you know you're actually the one running it right now.
Oh, cool. Then
Not
that means
controlling it right now because I'm not
crazy crap, and we'll get airsick again. You bastard.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know if you're concerned about positioning and that sort of thing, you have flight until I come back and take the carpet back.
Question. Wait. Question off the rules. Do I need to concentrate on the carpet because I'm using concentration for magic right now?
Because items
No,
do
you
their
do
own
not.
thing.
You also do not need to be attuned to it, which is why you can take over when I step off.
No, I was just wondering because I'm concentrating on trying to literally be a GPS right now, so I just
Right,
didn't
no,
want
absolutely. I'm just letting you know you don't have to concentrate, you don't have to be attuned, you're in control.
How many people can we fit on the carpet?
It is a 4x6 carpet. They can hold up to 800 pounds, only 400 pounds before it loses half its speed, though.
Yep. And currently, I'm just literally staying on it to stay out of the stuff so I can keep concentration of location spells.
So you can breathe, because waist-high water on me is, you know...
Right.
Well,
Really
I'm 5'4", so how tall are you?
Okay, that is information you guys don't
I'm
have.
joking at you because you're a dwarf.
So,
No,
Ferris is about 6 foot.
any scarecrows or thunder frogs?
Just a weird, creepy priest around a weird, creepy altar.
Okay.
With an older woman in it. Yeah.
Inori's gonna actually, kind of like, straddle Kyler's back and let him paddle her over there very, very, as quietly as the dragon can.
All right, roll me a stealth check, Inori.
Here's hoping that I don't have crap dice today. And fuck.
Had worse. So, the woman like waves Steris over, pops out to investigate the light. She introduces herself as Muriel Venshaw. She is one of the Ravens. And so she's kind of avoiding the interior of the city. Like, you can kind of see even here that she's kind of like skirting towards the outer edge of stones. She kind of, she looks and says, "Are you insane?"
At me?
Yes.
Okay. I'm actually going to, rather than, I'm going to spend another side die, and I'm going to generate a psychic link with her.
Okay.
Which will last 2 hours.
More than long enough.
And assuming that one of us doesn't break it in the meantime. And we also have to be within like a mile of each other. That's the other deal. And I'm just going to ask basically who she is.
She reintroduces herself when, you're doing the whole can't hear, and then you hold up your hand to go like, wait a second, and then do the mind link.
Yep.
She goes, I'm Muriel Venshaw. I'm one of the Ravens, one of the elders, obviously. I'm too old to really fight anymore, so I'm just kind of keeping an eye on the wicked old bitch. And
send a message to Inori. It's relatively safe if you want to come up here.
On my way.
She's one of yours.
Inori, roll me a d20.
He turns to a giant button and says, "You shall be avenged."
Okay, no, your hearing's not back yet. That's what that was about, to see if your regeneration had fixed your ears yet.
Ah, okay.
She's very leery until she sees Inori and, like, notices Inori's eyebrows are more feathery than they are hair. And then she visibly relaxes. Very leery. Tells you guys about that she's preparing sacrifices for some dark ritual. And she's not entirely...
The she who's preparing sacrifices is Baba Lysaga, not Raven Girl, right?
Yes.
Okay.
She does say the wicked old bitch because she refuses to call Baba Lysaga.
Oh, I only asked because you said...
I know, there's two old women in the area now, I know.
Yeah.
Now there's 2 old women in the area. That can get confusing. So, Muriel tells you guys that she's preparing some kind of sacrifice for a ritual that she's never seen before. Like, usually this woman will, like, kill animals and people and just, like, bathe in their blood and use it to reverse her aging. And this doesn't look like that. She's not entirely sure what the hell's going on. Ash, roll me a d20.
Okay, I literally just put my phone down, so okay, just one moment.
How dare you not have your telephone available at a moment's notice every second of every day, you monster.
Well, I guess I could have rolled worse.
Okay, so 4. So, Ash, you hear the heartbeat of your friends.
I'm gonna go, I just ate!
But that's all you hear.
Oh, okay, let me judge this. I'm just hearing it, like, no pull to consume. This is just
no, you're
thing?
just hearing their heartbeats, but that's literally the only sound you hear.
Ash, like, clings like her spear next to a tree right next door to see if her hearing's restored at all.
Hey, just so you know, the dwarf gets bitten by vampires all the time. He doesn't even get bitten by you.
No, thank you. You remind me of my dad too much.
I'm already vampires.
He even makes the bad dad jokes.
That is what his wife says.
I have issues, but I don't have that kind of issue.
The dwarf. Okay, it's official. Dwarf is safe from the vampire going crazy because he reminds him of his dad. There you go. It's official.
Well, fair enough. So any natural regular sound?
No,
or just heartbeats?
Nothing. Just the heartbeats. And you do hear, like, some heartbeats of, like, random animals around you. Like, if you see, like, you see, like, the normal-sized frog, you can hear its heartbeat the longer you look at it. But that's it so far.
Alright, Ash is just gonna quietly, like, look around and kind of look at things' heartbeats, but kind of not say anything to anyone just yet. Just to kind of confirm if this is a temporary weirdness, which she's used to, without her insides crawling around, or if this is something just permanent.
She explains that, she's got a new batch of scarecrows that are kind of lingering around lately, and they seem to be guarding some of the sacrifice animals.
Inori kind of sprouts feathers again. For a second.
She looks at Inori and goes, "Is she okay? Is she molting? I have a cream for that."
It happens when she gets riled up. Don't worry about it. We're all a little on edge. As it turns out, we have a witch to murder.
You're going to kill the old bitch?
No, I mean, we figure we kind of figure it's probably a good, warm up for the main event.
She just kind of looks wide-eyed and really pale at that, and kind of got this, is this a crazy man talking to me look in her eyes, or...
We killed the god once, it'll be fine.
False god.
That's 11 to you, mister.
Sorry, we had the sense we had to say this for some odd reason.
Well, we didn't say that in the mind link.
I don't have to pass it along. I want to point out, this is like a switchboard. Everything goes through me. You can talk to me and I pass it along. You can't talk to each other privately. The way this works is I connect everyone to me, and then I pass everything from person to person.
So, is it safe for us to join up there again, or do you want us to hang back here still?
Yeah, just, don't look... Tell Liam not to look threatening.
Liam, don't look threatening. Wait, I can't... Can he... I can't... You have to tell him, don't you?
You're sitting right next to him, and he can still hear.
He can?
Yeah. He and Hope are the only ones I think that have their hearing right now.
Yes.
I mean, I know that. I'm just kidding.
No worries.
Role playing up. Ash is not paying
I'd rather
attention.
it come from you, and then I go back to her.
Ash is like distracted. Yeah, we could go up now and just don't be relaxed. Not big old soldier mode.
He's not doing soldier mode. He's doing stealth mode.
My God, he actually is.
That they're coming.
Watch that be the only good rolls. Liam gets all game chat and completely throws
Probably.
off all of my math.
Well, actually, technically, Ash can see the stealth one because he can actually hear the heartbeat of them.
Yeah. Ash hears everybody's heartbeats.
Kind of
So technically, Ash knows where Liam is. Anyway.
Yeah, Ash is just visibly looking distracted now for anyone who's paying attention. She's just looking around a lot.
Inori is gonna be like, grandmother, this has been a long time coming. She will die. For buttons.
For buttons!
Yeah, for buttons. Yeah.
The parents translates that as button and translates that with an addition, like translator's note. Buttons means her cat.
I am so
That's
tempted to
okay,
raise
that's
the pair
means
of buttons to protect the witch.
Someone's gonna make a catfolk character, and it's gonna be a reincarnation of Buttons, and I'm just gonna lose my shit when y'all do.
I really wish I took a spell to raise the spirit of Buttons to attack the witch with. I really do.
Necromancy, yeah.
She seems like she's in mild shock at this, and says, well, she's also been flying. She also flies around on in a giant skull. I don't know if she's in yet. I've not seen her tonight.
How fast?
But I've heard some of her cultists chanting.
How fast does it
Oh my
fly?
god. When you said flying around a giant skull, I got the image of King Koopa being Goth.
Let me
Anyway.
tell you how fast
Still ain't saying it.
I need to find it.
That's the silly thing. Next you'll tell me they're witches with chicken huts or something.
That's crazy talk.
Exactly.
She fast is the skull. I gotta look at it again. Where are we? Where's your skull?
Over there.
The other.
Also,
skull.
where's her riding skill?
Her skull.
So Inori is gonna kind of think at there. So how do we want to handle this? Do we want to take out the cultists first, or look around a bit?
Is any of that relayed?
It flies at 40 feet for one.
Okay.
Nope,
Yeah.
she's actually just talking to Paris at the moment.
That's fine.
Well, Liam was going up there with stealth.
As you guys are there, since you guys kind of get this feeling of just sheer age about these old stuff.
Ash will take a closer look at these stones. Like, can I roll arcane? Know anything about them?
Go for it.
Well, better than it was last time. Yeah, much better.
Oh, Ash knows. You actually recognize the craftsmanship in the rune work that is on them. Like, the runes are pretty much like almost worn smooth, but you actually recognize them. 'Cause, like, you're poking, prodding. Every once in a while you'll hear something's heartbeat from like a crack inside the stone, and that makes you look at the right spot, kind of thing. And the rune work on these are identical to the same ones in the megaliths near Old Bone Grinder. Circle you guys are standing in is 100 feet across. Stones are spaced they're spaced apart at regular intervals. They're located to the north, west, south, and east, or rather, those stones are taller than the other 8. which have weather-worn glyphs carved into them that each represent different animals. As you inspect the smaller ones, you can see the following animal shapes carved into those: bear, elk, hawk, goat, owl, panther, raven, and wolf. You don't feel anything super magical about the place. Inori actually kind of will, because their magic comes from the same place, and that's what I'm gonna go with.
DM?
Yes?
You forgot the Dwarf Cleric has Detect Magic on, so... yeah.
The Cleric... You do sense some measure of power in the stones. Inori can feel it more keenly than you can, because her Ranger magic and Druid magic is kind of, one of the same, it's just lesser.
According to the description of the spell, I'm able to identify what kind of magic it is. Druidic, concentration.
Okay, it is druidic magic. You also notice that as you're standing in it, one of the properties is that you guys cannot be targeted by any divination magic or be perceived through magical scry sensors.
Is there any way we can remove some of the stones and take it with us for protection?
They're like Stonehenge. No.
I mean, like, get some off.
No, nothing that would keep it intact.
Well,
That's not how magic stones work.
Macaw and Ash start, talking magic shop, and, we're deducing this, amongst the, shared knowledge of what we're figuring out.
If one of you guys were druids, I'd be able to tell you more.
Nope, Inori only has
Druid
initiate, but out of sheer curiosity, she's gonna go over and touch the Raven Mark stone.
My expertise is dead things, so yeah.
I just want to ask one quick question, because I remember that there were some odd animal markings in the basement of the Death House.
Yes.
How similar were those to these?
They're similar enough that you suspect that whoever created the Death House had a hand in creating these and the ruins at Old Bone Grinder.
What's the lady?
You want to be careful about what you touch.
I wasn't with the party for the Death House, was I?
No.
Okay, so I can't even roll no knowledge or anything. Okay, never mind.
But,
but these don't feel the same way.
No, they don't. They
the
don't.
Others
but
were,
you can feel.
you
don't feel the malevolence that you did with the Death House.
Like there's those. The first were corrupted. These are not.
Macau just goes, what the hell is the Death House?
Actually, McCall roll me
of a building. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We dealt with it.
Thoroughly.
Well, you what?
Completely.
We literally salted the earth. It's fine.
Have we gotten more cultists since then? I feel like we've not gotten enough cultists since then.
Aaron, roll what?
So, McCall and Liam, roll me history checks since the Death House has been mentioned. See if y'all
I
do
didn't
anything with
go.
No, to see what you know about it, having heard of it before.
Okay.
Yeah.
Liam knows something, probably.
Liam can explain it.
Liam knows a lot. So does McCall. So both of you...
Takers used to happen
you
there
know
a
that,
lot.
Yeah, you guys know that... So y'all are natives to Barovia. Both of you come from nobility, even though from different areas. But y'all have heard stories about that place. You know that the house itself was said to be possessed by some great demonic entity. That it would eat anyone foolish enough to go inside. Because all that would be found later would be like freshly wet bones on the end of the property about a day after somebody would go in it. You know that at one time it was inhabited by people that were other nobles whose family To say they fell from grace would be a tremendous understatement, and went into the full-on, I am doing black magic sacrifices, where we're sacrificing kids, people, dogs, whatever we can get our hands on, to try to win Strahd's favor. And that it was said that their evil and depravity was so great that it actually made the house sentient.
That place really ruined one of my favorite woods too. Ash said aloud.
I'll go there in a month now, but
Yeah, it also damn near. I remember. How's your heart, Inori?
What now?
How's your heart? Doing better?
Yes.
Good.
God, a lot's happened since then. Ash just has that 1,000-yard stare.
Was the first step in a many-step process of making this place less of a shithole.
Yes. Yes.
Inori is kind of gonna try something with these stones because she's curious. Since her companions are nature spirits, she's actually going to see if they can help her understand what's going on here.
Yeah. So, Inori, roll me a religion check.
Oh, for the love of Christ.
Yeah, you got nothing.
well, might as well have Liam do it.
You
Liam
actually
try?
won't be able to because you do not have a primal beast companion.
Okay.
Right.
You do not tap into the right flavor of divine power.
Fair enough.
Like, I can't
Yeah,
get anything at the moment.
This divine power is flavored by Tang, and she doesn't have a monkey pet.
No. Liam just taps the primal beast is all.
Like, nope, I can't get anything. I think it's too much of a proximity to something.
Bet you Hope could have told us something.
Wrong flavor of magic.
Yeah, wrong flavor. Well,
Bards were always good at like knowing things.
even with like totem spirits being a thing in Valsgard the way that they are, Vidar and Hope both are really quiet on that. Like they're about as confused as you guys are.
Yeah, Barron's just like half toying with the idea of asking Vidar about it and decides absolutely not. He does not want to have that conversation again.
What's the lady's name here again? The old lady?
Her name is Muriel Vinshaw.
What does Muriel know about the stones?
All she really knows is that at one time, this before Strahd is, that this was a place where the druids would come and bring about transitions between the seasons and to lessen the violence that would come with it. So instead of having like a super hard winter, it milds the winters. Instead of a drought in the summer, it's just really kind of muggy and just a little unbearable. Instead of spring rains that would flood half of the valley, it would just, fill the rivers and the ponds.
You know, guys, I honestly think we're like missing. I know this is a lot coming for me. Things we don't understand. Maybe we shouldn't toy around with it too hard. Just think of this area as a nice, quiet place where we can't be peeped on with magic. I don't know who'd be spying on us, so I mean, I guess.
You don't know who would be spying on us?
Have we officially know Strahd spying on the shit? I kind of don't know. I don't want to metagame, actually.
Like, would be. Like, if there's anybody here who would be.
Well, when we make a plan of a strategy to attack, here would be the perfect place to do it.
Well, I think my strategy for attack is get in, stab until he stops moving.
Well, you can hide the fact that you're going not for his soul kidneys, but his real kidneys.
Don't get me wrong. I understand what you're saying here, but I think that the actual plan is pretty obvious. It's get in there, murder, burn down castle, move on.
Just let you know the options.
Liberate the province.
We can
Liberate
also
liberate
probably pick
the
up a short.
kingdom, the province.
We can also probably pick up
You're
a short
liberating
tent.
people from him.
The witch might have scry magic. This actually might be the perfect place to talk about her.
We can pick up what, Mikhail?
Okay. The clerk would like to. This is also, since my tech magic shows that this is protection magic, this might be a good time to set up a short camp, take a little bit of break, and try to discuss our strategy at the same time. Hint, hint.
Well, the problem is it doesn't actually protect you from the murderous flies that are flying around everywhere.
Yeah, we gotta keep moving, guys.
Like,
Yeah, I don't like things fighting
They're
me.
almost circling you guys overhead. Like, that's how intensely they're following you guys.
Excuse me, I'm from Maine. Black flies don't scare me anymore.
Yeah, those little blood-sucking devils. Used to it.
Yeah,
Dash
but
points of
I don't know if you'd be able to deal with ones that are the size of your
Fly
fingers.
monsters are not worse than black flies. I've been to Texas,
Right.
thank you very much.
Right?
These things are like each the size of your finger.
Oh god, they're really big black flies.
Yes. They're fucking disgusting, and they're very hungry.
You know what? Right now, I do wish we had a nature card or something to cast protection from insects.
Cream for that.
Funnily enough, if there is a protection from insect spell, that would be about the only way to get a short or long rest
There
right
is.
now.
At least there was in 3rd edition.
I don't know if there is in 5e.
Protection, like the old protection from evil spell would hedge out swarms. Back in the day, I don't think it still does that.
Let's see.
I don't know.
I mean,
Wow.
the only thing
Seriously, y'all, and I'm not even drunk. Okay.
Nope.
Nope.
No bugs.
Let me see if it's a thing still.
It's protection from good and evil now.
Yeah, I did.
Arms.
I have that.
There used to be an insect ward or something
You
like
also
that.
have to put the word spell.
Yeah, I did. Okay,
Okay.
yeah. There's no protection from insects anymore. So,
Let's keep moving.
it.
You said that the circle is 100 feet across, right?
Yes.
Let's go across it.
So, as you guys go across and closer to the ruins of the city of Berez, you're making your way through what's left of the marsh. You guys see 7 scarecrows in the marsh.
just obvious, like
Yeah,
obvious.
they're just standing around inanimate.
Inori
But they got the
doesn't
claw
growl,
hands and
but
everything.
She doesn't growl. She suppresses that, but she does sprout feathers.
Permission to fire an Eldritch Blast.
Granted.
Okay, what happened? I had to go to the bathroom.
We're meeting scarecrows.
Yeah, screw it. Ash points her spear. Eldritch Blast comes out, shoots the nearest scarecrow.
And it's like, nope, fuck it. All right, roll me an attack roll with advantage.
Yeah, 2 attack rolls, in fact. Because Eldritch Blast fires twice now for you.
Also, I would like to point out on an off note, now that the party knows the witch's name, my locate creature can find her perfectly.
Let's see here. You've got 1 hit, 2 hit.
16 total.
Damage. Okay. I'll get everybody's initiatives here in a second.
AKA, I don't need the dead snake anymore.
Okay, you can keep it for fun if you want.
Or Hoot.
Yep, feed it to Hoot.
Yeah. Hoodle's probably hungry.
Yep, Inori wants none of this, obviously.
On the dead snake for an extra day and a half until we get home, just so we can rot just that extra little bit for him.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, he's an owl.
Yeah,
So it's
we're not finding
absolutely
any other
have.
food in the meantime. Absolutely.
Well, no, it'll be a treat for him.
Oh, I'm supposed to roll initiative, sorry.
Yep, Nori is so pissed off she can't see straight for a second.
Oh, I got to roll a second time because I have advantage technically, but 14 it looks like.
Okay. Go with 14.
Are we supposed to roll twice on initiative?
I have advantage
Oh,
because of my rapier of warning.
Oh,
Right.
okay, I got you.
He
And
gives me
Hoot,
advantage on initiative checks in addition to making me immune to surprise.
I'm perfectly fine with 7, considering I'm on the carpet anyway, using a concentration spell, so I'll take 7.
And Hope is going to need initiative. So,
Me to roll?
yes, sir.
Okay.
Just so that when we actually start the real combat and get out of the surprise round, I already have this done.
I'm really sick of this stuff, guys. I mean, the frogs was an awful lot, okay? I never thought I'd have to say I'm tired of being croaked at.
All has a 7. I was like, why are they scarecrows? Alright, so...
Or mainly, like, what's up with the scarecrows? Like, what's going on
They
here?
remember, she eats raven people. Of course she has scarecrows.
Mikhail actually said the story about the witch with the scarecrows. He knows what they are. He knows what these are.
Exactly. Of course they're scarecrows. She eats ravens.
So,
She bathes the blood.
what do y'all do with your surprise round when Ash just opens up the fucking Eldritch Blast whoop-ass right out of the box?
Let's go on initiative order, I guess.
Well, I already went technically, so.
Yeah, Ash opened up her can of whoop-ass.
You know where he's gonna guiding bolt one to the fucking face.
To use that opportunity to, like, move in, strike, move back, and go back into hiding.
Okay, how close are they together?
They're spread around. Like, they're not, like, super close. Each one's about 10 feet apart.
Okay, well,
They're kind of in a
Mikhail
semicircle.
Mikhail's looking at Scarecrow, and then Jin goes, "Oh yeah, I got that!" It pulls out that wand of web he's had since level freaking 5. It says, "Maybe I should use this."
Oh, terrible idea.
So I use web on the Scarecrows.
Hope will use Firebolt on the one that's not being noticed last.
I wonder if guiding
One of
bolt
them.
will actually.
Scarecrow.
Because she doesn't know if these are actual enemies or if they're just actual scarecrows. No need to waste a high-level spell slot on something like this, you know.
Okay, so Hope is going to Firebolt. Inori will hit her target.
Yay.
Oh, and Liam's just staying stealth.
I assume you're shooting the one that you shot at, that Ash shot, Inori?
Yep.
Okay, the fire everything was what Hope did in the last combat.
Yeah.
It's accurate, yeah.
She was crazy in that one, my god.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
That was a great fight. Okay, so Hope owes me a Firebolt attack.
That should hit.
That will hit. Owe me 2d10 damage.
Jeez.
You know what? I'm pretty sure when Hope went to work this morning, she looked at her husband and said, when he asked, "Hey, how do you want me to play you?" And she said, "Fire. Just fire. See you later."
So Hope incinerates the one that you guys kind of like ganged up on. So that's one down. Alright.
So we have
Bunch of gore and guts come exploding
Who
out of
is
it.
next? So Theris is going to do his approach stealth. That's
He's
right.
going to just slide out, literally appear out of basically nowhere, put Vidar into one of them, and then vanish back into the murk again.
Okay, since we're both stealth, should we coordinate and go to the same one then?
If you'd like, yeah.
One's already dead.
I saw your stealth roll. I can see you. I know where you are.
Yes, but they don't know yet, in theory.
Right, and I can absolutely coordinate with you, yes.
Plus, we're talking to each other mentally, so.
Yeah, we do have a mental link. I have no problem with coordinating that attack.
Okay, Liam would actually go with that then.
Okay, so you guys are going to gang up on one together.
Yep.
Yep.
Get your murders on.
Say 16 hit.
That will certainly hit, sir.
Okay, so there's that. And there's that.
Liam will also hit.
There's that. And then I fade back in, and because I attacked it and I hit it, it does not get an opportunity attack on me, so I don't have to disengage when I back off and go back into stealth.
33. So you guys drop one together. And he is a ghost on the wind.
Is Liam close enough to hit another one?
You are not, because they're 10 feet apart.
Yeah, Darius got all the good rolls. Holy shit.
But you guys did drop one together. Next is McCall. What do you do with your surprise round?
Oh, okay.
What you got for him, Stumpy?
Oh, he's on the phone with Grandma.
Oh, okay. Inori, we'll do yours then. We'll get him when he comes back.
Wait, what now?
Nora did a guiding bolt.
Yeah, I did
she did a guiding bolt. So we're just waiting on McCall then. Okay.
I think he's still concentrating on something.
Yeah, he was doing the concentration stuff.
Yeah, he was doing concentration stuff.
He did say he was going to try to web what was there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Spell web. Yeah.
Yep, web.
So I owe 2. Three. I owe 3.
Okay.
3 saves is what they're going to have to make. Let's see, lightly obscure. Okay. Creature that starts. Okay.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. I
Okay,
used
so
my
you
webbed.
webbed. Yeah, you webbed. So the initiative order appears to be Ash, Hope, Darius, Liam, Scarecrows, McCall, Liam. And I will pin that.
I was Liam on there twice.
Inori, my bad.
Because he is so nice, he had to be there twice.
Yeah,
All right, there we go. Inori with her freak out is, the last one. Okay.
Oh, you're just so used to Liam being last, aren't you?
I kind of am, yeah. I'm not used to the ranger being at the bottom of the initiative order. Like you guys are almost flip-flop from where you usually are.
Yeah.
Literally, I won initiative.
Yes.
Ash stays at range and keeps on zapping. She has no desire to get close to these things again.
Okay, so she's gonna zap.
She's gonna keep zapping the most hurt-looking one.
Well, they're all more fresh. 2 of them are webbed, so 3 of them are webbed. So you will get advantage on one of your attack on your one target.
All right, advantage target attacking. I hit the right one, didn't I?
Because it is not able to fight you. That will hit.
Just to be clear, they did start moving when 2 of them died, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
They started moving, but then the others, there's 3 that are webbed.
Very nice.
Because there's 3 that that are technically going to start their turn in the web, so they get to make their save. Oh Jesus, Ash has crit. Okay.
Yep.
So Ash has done 14. Okay. That is Ash's first round. It is now Hope's first round.
Hold on. I just realized she had. The rest was done. I guess I'll figure this out later. Firebolt again.
Ooh.
On the same one that Ash just wailed on.
Okay. Light his ass up.
Advantage, right?
Yes, sir. Cast Firebolt, bitch. Okay, you owe me some dice. Roll them bones.
Roll dice, damn it.
So Hope just incinerates another one right off the field. Because they're vulnerable to fire.
That's why it's Firebolt.
Yep. And the webs are going to be catching fire. So give me a second. Not that it's going to matter for them. They've got a long way before they're able to make a save to get out of the webbing. They're going to take start with that. Each one is taking 8 fire damage. That is still webbed. Yeah. It is now Theris' turn.
Gonna go back in just like before. I've got 40 feet of movement to play with here, so just move in, do a shank, and then move back out again, I guess.
Nice. All right, get your shank on, sir.
So, the 19 to hit, which I believe will definitely hit.
That will hit, sir. So you kill another one.
And then I vanish again into Middle of Darkness. With a 27 this time.
Okay. Liam, you're up.
Liam will go after the most hurt one.
Felix is also going to be asking through the mind link. This is what you were concerned about? God, can you people do anything without me? This is directly to Ash alone, by the way. He is just making fun of Ash.
Yeah, Ash is not responding in a nice way. She's like, look, we've all grown since then, but that was a bad day. That was these things deserve to burn. Like, there's no hint of like any, this is like legit, like full on, fuck these things kind of deal, you know.
So, does Liam have advantage on anything that you get hit?
Not now because the webbing has burned away. But there is one that is not fresh, and then there are 2 freshies left.
Not fresh.
Get your chop on. All right, that will hit.
Probably
me some damage, sir.
That's not for rolling on this. Huh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That will also hit. Oh, wait, it's a 1. It misses.
Come on! I hit still.
On attack rolls, a 20's always a hit, and a 1's always a miss.
I hit. 11 hit.
Be blessed that God has not brought us critical fumbles.
Oh God, no.
Do not play with crit fumbles. I refuse. That punishes the players more than anyone.
Fumbles are the worst idea in gaming.
I had a character die from somebody else's critical fumble.
I can't say they're the worst.
I die on the first round of the first combat the character ever was in on my own critical fumble.
Oh, wow.
The only character death I've ever suffered like that, and it was not fun.
Oh.
Wow.
It is now time for this. They're going to try to go after the only person that they can reach. Liam. Now they're flanking to try to gang him. Get 2 claw attacks.
I'm okay with the miss.
Well, the first one does not miss you.
Damn. That's it.
You take 4 damage.
What they have to roll to hit you.
It's a 22
And
to
you
hit.
owe me a wisdom save. Or is he
look at
immune?
the roll. They have to roll a 19 or better to hit you on a d20.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, either they hit or they crit
They hit
on
you.
a hit.
A 20 would be a crit still, but they hit you.
That's what he was saying, yeah.
So you do make your first. Okay. So then the second claw. First one misses. The second one with ADB. His first swing also misses. His second swing also misses. The third one is instead going to terrifying glare you, and you owe me a wisdom save.
Yeah, nah.
Ah, you're good. Alright, so that is it for the scarecrows.
You want to know about fear?
Well, the funny thing is, they're also immune.
Well, they're constructs, so clearly.
Made out of raven guts and feathers, yes. And straw.
Wait, are these constructs or undead?
They're constructs.
Okay.
They're just
Made out of,
horrible
like,
constructs. It is now McCall's turn. Sweet cat. The real DM's here, guys.
For pretty much golems. Because I want to save my spell slots, I'm going to Sacred Flame
Okay.
One of them.
Okay, so we'll hit the most wounded. Wow, there's not too easy.
Baby.
Do I owe you a save?
Mm-hmm.
I believe that's going to fail because I think he has a 20 now, doesn't he?
What now?
Oh. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty cat.
All save DC is exactly 16.
Okay, so he does make. Okay. Oh?
What the hell, J-pop, are you listening to, bruh?
Sorry. I'm listening to the song lady you guys put on in the Discord. Giving her a try.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Yeah, that's a lot of fun.
What do you,
Well,
I
Aaron-
actually think we have music in the disc. Oh, Jimmy D. Okay.
That's okay, Aaron. I'm not too worried about it. I have 3 different damaging cantrips, and each one has a different save. The scarecrows are weak in something.
Yeah, dramatic horror music, my ass. We'll see. All right. So, it is now Inori's turn.
She is going to Sacred Flame the damn thingy.
All right, she's got Sacred Flame.
What is it? Let me show how it's done.
Lamb. Do you owe me? So I owe you a save. Okay.
Damn! Seriously? Motherfucker.
This is like the worst cantrip in the whole game this whole campaign.
It really has been.
Like,
Yeah,
Produce
no,
Flame and Firebolt have been kicking that spell's ass this whole time.
Now, a large part of that is that it always feels less bad to have you miss than to have the other guy ignore your attack.
Yeah.
Now, mind you,
That
there are a lot of times when targeting a save is much better than targeting AC. So,
Yeah.
It is
That-
now.
That's pretty much if you haven't noticed, Dex is pretty much the ultimate stat, so a lot of things have high Dex. So
Well, these things have pitiful dexes, but it's just, I'm Dice Jesus-ing.
Yeah.
yeah, he
And
is
we're gonna-
really high.
We're gonna see if
the
if
monsters,
Water
the
Dragon
monsters
can get
are
one.
doing what I usually do in 40k, y'all. So
I kind of want to debuff him, but I have very little spell slots.
Fairly cantrips.
These guys are not worth wasting resources on.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna see if Water Dragon can get one, even though he's a fish out of water. He still has something. Let's see what he can do.
Oh,
you can
gosh, he's
attack
calling
from the
out again,
marsh.
the flop.
So he does hit.
Yeah, fuck you! My flop
Does
worked!
damage.
The flop worked! Screw you!
You had Vicious Mockery on your sheet, Lynn.
No, I don't.
Well, what else do you call that terrible joke?
Shut up.
Speaking of flop, what happened to that Magikarp plushie you had?
It's still there, and it still does the flop.
So Ash, you're up.
Oh, what's the biggest concentration of these things?
There are 2 that are 10 feet apart from each other, and then 1 that is kind of by itself now because all of its friends are dead.
Ash approaches the 2 close to each other, pulls out the scroll of burning hands, and uses it.
Ooh.
Ash's hands are suddenly burned off. Because she misunderstood what that skill does.
Alright, so I use 2 dex saves.
You have to target in front of your hands, not
First
behind.
is going to probably flunk,
Probably DC 15.
and then the
Roll.
second one definitely flunks, so you owe me some damage, sir. Roll me 6d6.
6d6 coming up.
66 for burning hands?
Well,
Yes,
it's
sir, they're
3d6.
vulnerable to fire.
Higher level spell.
Oh, high level spell, okay.
They're also vulnerable
Oh.
to fire, so actually it's
Well,
7d6.
it's just a scroll. It might just be like a level 1 scroll of burning hands.
He's
Ash
saying
takes
that
those
the damage is doubled because of the vulnerability.
Okay,
Yeah,
my brain.
yeah.
Okay, thank you
Owe
guys.
me 6d6.
Oh,
because
so
they're
the
vulnerable.
fireball's been very good, okay.
Yeah.
Ash takes out the scroll of burning hands, and he reads out loud. Okay. Point fingers toward object. Add fire. Ignite. I got this.
So Ash all but ignites them into oblivion. They're still alive, but they look like charred fucking bacon. It is now Hope's turn.
It's them.
I don't know if I should have her use burning hands or not.
Yeah, just mock him to death.
Oh no, the fire's being involved here. Firebolt.
You could
That
bring
was
Flame
a
Blade them.
What's her instruction to you this morning when she went to work? Was
Okay, you
Doesn't
Firebolt.
matter.
The Firebolt misses.
Don't matter.
So that's it for Firebolt. Okay. Next is Theris.
You know what? There's just 2 of them left, right?
There's
Right.
one by himself, and then 2 that are critically wounded.
I'll just go after the one that's alone then.
Okay.
Just finish that one off. Oh, that rolled off of a 20. That rolled right off of that 20 to a 14.
Aw, you were robbed. But that will hit.
Then there.
I don't even know if it's physically possible for you not to do it. Yeah, especially with that roll. So that one's gone. Vidar stabs into it, and all of the guts from the people and ravens that are inside of it completely crystallize, and it does the liquid nitrogen fall over.
And in the raising of the mist, just wave at the party and vanish.
Next up is Liam. There are 2 remaining.
Leon's gonna mutter under his breath. I think I just got outdone right there.
I cannot wait till Liam actually gets to Valsgard if he leaves Ravenloft.
I don't know if I'm gonna have him leave Ravenloft. Honestly, I haven't figured that one out yet.
Oh god, fucking great.
So he'll go after the one that's damaged.
Okay. Chop him down, son.
That should hit.
That will hit. Hey,
Is it dead yet?
that actually kills him exactly.
Okay, so I still have a movement to get the other one. So I'll go to that one and attack it.
Chop, chop.
Oh, it rolled with a 20 up 3 times around and with 14.
Oh, that will hit though.
What happened?
That was one of those things. The 20 was face up for 3 full rotations of the die.
So he is alive. Okay.
It mocked me.
It really did taunt you.
It really
So the
did.
scarecrow that's left, he's gonna chop at you now with his claws.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
No. Just no. It is now McCall's turn.
Okay, since it didn't want to be lit on fire by sacredness, I'll use my call and toll the dead. Have me a wisdom save. It can't be that wise.
Ooh.
Can that be done on constructs?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
And he flunks.
nice.
You owe me some dice.
I owe you. I
2d12.
owe you 2d12 plus 4.
Yes, you do.
Do you have one? Oh, do you have something that gives you the +4? Nice.
Yes, when I turn level 10, my wisdom bonus gets attached to Kendra.
Nice.
That is a plus. I like that.
That's very boss.
Super boss.
Oh.
Ooh, you do in fact kill you once,
15
sir.
Total.
So the bell rings, and it claws at its head to try to get the sound out, and just cuts its brains out all over.
And McCall yells, that's for actually being able to hear, unlike us!
Somewhere in the back of McCall's head, he hears, "What?"
Liam is just gonna think to the group, shut up, you idiots, we're going into enemy territory.
Okay, so we have the garden, we have a lot. Okay, so we still have plenty of content left, chat. So, question is, what do I want to inflict on you, fine ladies and gentlemen?
Ash thinks in the mind link, you know, that was very therapeutic. Can we do that like 2 more times? Any more of these?
You'll probably get your fill.
So, as you guys start poking around,
Inori says nothing. She just has a permanent crown of feathers at the moment.
My tech magic should still be up if there's anything around.
You're now seeing, now that you're actually in the city, like, you're seeing traces of magic fucking everywhere. Like, dark magic. You guys kind of make your way through some abandoned cottages that most of the walls are down to like 3 feet tall because that's how far in they've sunk at this point. There's really nothing of interest except... No, I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save that for later. Save that for later.
Is there any armorers or blacksmith shop that's sunk?
As you guys are making your way through, you're kind of heading south. There are remnants of a large mansion that was built on higher ground. It's been reduced to piles of stone and rotting timber. Empty arched windows stare at you. South of this ruin is a large untamed garden that runs rampant, surrounded by broken walls that are no longer able to contain it. East of the ruin, someone has erected a wooden fence, creating a circular yard in which several goats are pinned. Surrounding the fence posts are human skulls. What do you guys do? Oh, also roll me perception checks.
Okay, can do. I'm definitely the one out in front right now, so.
Yep, then you have a god tier stealth.
I am also going to throw a side die on top of that.
Okay. So
that is 26 for perception?
Nice. Okay. So we have Inori's, Theris's, Oat, and Liam. You guys hear from inside the house, or at least the grounds of the mansion, somewhere inside.
Well, Aaron, hold on. 2 of the people you said that here are deaf. They don't hear anything.
Oh, yeah. 2 of y'all are deaf as fuck.
I am physically sneaking up to the place and peeking in windows.
Yeah, so he's actually looking for physical traits. Hope will hear it. Inori, roll me another d20, by the way.
Ash is still just looking at strange random animals for some strange reason.
Yeah!
You got your ears back. So, Inori hears the chanting along with Hope. And you hear the sounds of what sounds like from inside the mansion of a man in pain.
And what am I seeing?
So as you creep up, let me see if I can find some good art here. I need to find good art. Honestly, that's almost more sinister than anything gross I could find, given the circumstances. Almost. Let me see if I can find something gross. You know what? No. The original art's gross enough. It's just barely on my gross enough meter. As you kind of like do the whole peeking through the corner of a window thing, you see that.
Ew.
3 lizard-esque creatures with her, and she is clawing up a male ghost on an altar.
That's different.
I'm going to send back to the group that what I'm seeing here, and I'm going to recommend that they just blow this building apart with her in it.
So you're activating Hope?
Baba Saga activated our Hope card.
All this will explode it all. Nope, not
the
there.
The lizard-like critters look like this.
I want to set one up right now.
Can we roll anything, maybe with a negative from the description to see what these things are?
Can Liam ride that into combat?
That would be cool.
Does Liam want to keep all of his limbs?
He
Yeah, that
has
thing's
adamantine
spiky.
full plate.
We'll just become a were-raven, and you can regrow those limbs after the things eat them.
Well, he's immune to diseases, so.
So,
Oh, yeah.
so what do y'all want to do to this? About this?
Wait, is it that size also?
Yeah, they're barely inside the house. They're pretty fucking big.
Just like, I'll be honest.
They're not
that
tree
would actually
size,
not-
but they are definitely pretty big. Like they
Like
are
mastiff,
small horse
mastiff
size.
size or like Russian bear dog size.
They're like Russian bear dog size.
So
Holy
they are medium-sized creatures, but look like that, right?
Yes.
Nope. Russian bear. I think a Russian bear dog would be like a large. Those things are as big as bears, bro. Like really big bears. Like a
Yeah,
bear isn't a
but they're
medium
not as
creature,
heavy.
is it?
But they're not as heavy.
I'm gonna say, is a bear a
I
medium?
mean, a Russian bear dog is like 200 pounds, roughly.
Yeah, those are still big ass
These
dogs.
things are like
bro.
about 250 pounders.
Yeah, just a bit bigger than a Russian bear dog.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
More muscle, gotcha.
We could try to SEAL Team 6 it again if you guys want, or I don't really got anything explosive on me. I use my burning hands, and I don't think that would do much anyway.
Okay.
I'm reading up Hope stuff.
Dumb question.
What does Hope have left? Let's see.
Everything.
Oh,
Hope
would be
has
epic.
everything left.
Well, she
You
blew
can always open
fireballs.
up with a
She
classic.
blew multiple fireballs the last major fight.
She threw one normal fireball, one fourth level fireball, and she threw one fifth level spell.
Yeah.
She has every spell that can be used still. At limited
has this
resources,
thing
but she gets
noticed
cast
this yet?
everything at least once.
I think Inori will be like, Theris back up a bit, because I have an idea.
Okay, I'll back off. I'll probably give about 20 feet of clearance to the building.
A little more.
I'm absolutely going to stay like around that distance, and I'm going to make sure that the rest of the party is far enough back that they're not getting seen until we're ready to move.
Inori's like a little more. I'm not sure how I can control this. I've never done this before.
Well, that's
It's
not
okay. I dodged lightning once. I'll be fine.
Oh,
True.
whatever. She is going to attempt to cast slow. Centered on the hut.
On the mansion? Okay.
Yep.
Alright, so I owe you saves.
Can I drop a...
That is one that
Hey.
made,
Yep.
and then I owe you 3 more. That one is definitely slowed.
Oh, I know what Hope's casting there.
That one is also slowed. Fuck. Crap. That one is slowed.
Never
Right.
underestimate the debuff.
As soon as
No,
Inori...
I also
mentioned...
joined in and I dropped a globe of silence over the mansion so they can't hear us coming.
Wait. Before you do that. Okay, that's fine because what she's gonna do does not need a sound.
As soon while Inori is doing that, and while everybody else is doing their surprise round, I'm putting a side blade through the window into the witch, and then hiding again.
Alright, roll on that.
And yep, and remember I dropped silence on them so
Alright.
they can't hear too.
Alright, so now they're silenced.
And that means my tech magic's no longer in effect. It was for the
27
weapon.
is going to hit almost anything in existence.
That will certainly hit, sir. Throw me some dice.
And when that's done, I'll do Hope stuff.
26 psychic, and then I stealth again.
26.
14, I'm absolutely throwing a side die on top of that, obviously.
Okay.
And that brings it up to a 20, which means that I will actually spend the die, because that would make it much more successful.
Okay.
Well, since we're gonna go ahead and do this, Ash reaches into her pocket and pulls out a crystallized little dead eye and casts Shadow of Molly. I said it wrong, but you know what I mean.
Was it?
Shadow of Moyle.
Shadow of Mole.
Shadow of Mordor. Quick, call the Giant Eagles. We got this.
Oh,
We have a ranger.
Ash cast that on herself.
Yeah.
It is now. Hope, what do you want to do?
Synaptic static.
Nice.
We're knocking that hag down.
Kill that crusty old bitch. Okay. So I owe
You need fails. You don't need saves, you need fails.
intelligence save.
Fails.
Ugh, snakes have a lot of intelligence.
Yes!
She does flunk it.
It's a 17. Woohoo!
Just barely.
Just barely.
You owe me a fistful of dice.
Yep. So you'd be like, oh, got a headache, and then, blah, what the hell?
Oh my gosh.
35 to crack it out with. Okay.
That is on top of the 26 I've done to her already.
Yes.
Yep.
And the silence, and the slow.
Well, the slow she saved against, but the silence and
Oh,
the...
don't worry. That's
Now
a radius
she is
spell.
silenced. She has.
Mav, that was a radius spell, remember that. You
And
only
it hits everything in the building.
I know. I got to do the rest. Give me a second. I'm starting with the most important thing first.
I appreciate that.
I'm sure you guys totally want me to forget that the hag has a negative D6 to like everything she can do.
No.
Turbo
They-
on.
You're all getting that.
I'm sure y'all want that. So I owe y'all int saves for the critters.
Wait. Do they have what's their intelligence score?
It's shit. It's going to suck for them.
Is it 2 or 1?
It's a -3 modifier.
Well,
So,
like, do they 1
6.
or 2?
That'd be a 4. That'd be a -4. So
Yeah.
Okay. If they're a 3 or higher, then they can be affected. They are immune if they're intelligence 1 or 2. That's why he was asking.
Yeah. They're just smart enough to get fucked by it. So that's 35.
-2.
That's the first one.
Oh my gosh. That's a -2. He's just dumb.
He's fucked.
They're not handicapped, they're handy capable.
They can only
Oh,
save
yeah.
on a natural 20.
And he's fucked.
All the fucked.
Negative D6 to checks, saves, attacks.
So when Liam came back and said, "Can
Everyone
we just
following it
blow
along
it
at
all
home
up?"
and
Everyone
still
said,
wonders
"Mhm."
why A-Team is fucking scary. This is exactly why.
Yeah, and
Yep.
don't forget
Like
the
I said,
penalties for slow either.
Like I said, when Liam came back and said, "Can we just blow it up?" The entire party went, "Mm-hmm."
Are we activating hope? Yes, okay. Liam's basically going to be the body in the doorway at this point.
Let's see. -2 to their ACs. And their deck saves.
And they can't use reactions.
Such a really scary, oh my god.
Just remember, you
Hope
gave
just
us these
straight
levels,
up was
okay?
just like, no, you're already screwed. Get really wrecked, son. So, I suppose this is who's left.
Liam.
Liam, what do you do, buddy?
He knows to not get in the range of the fireball. Oh my gosh, really?
You hit.
It really sucks that you can't smite with ranged attacks.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Who are you targeting, sir?
One shot.
Baba,
One
of course.
kill.
You're hitting the witch.
Yep.
All right, roll me some dice.
That was a good roll, actually.
Nice.
18.
Nice.
And then he's going to put the crossbow down because he's pretty sure stuff's going to come out the door. Put the shield back up.
Okay, so. Wow. Now we owe each other initiatives, so give me a second. Let me start with
Here come my ones.
Ash has a 9.
Come on.
It did the 20 circle 3 times again.
Liam was so shocked at how smooth that went that it kind of stuttered him for a second.
Hey, honey, I got my dice back.
Me too,
You can roll good again.
Hey!
McCall has a 3.
See, this is why my next character is halfling. I can't roll ones. Thank you.
There's a 21. Hope.
Shut up!
3. You know, I just realized literally every time that y'all fought hags, Hope has absolutely beaten the shit out of everyone in initiative.
That's because Hope's like, you think you're pretty? I don't think so.
No, I think things that are ugly truly offend
right
her.
behind her.
Because Hope understands the
Wasn't
secret.
worry.
Hags are the connection between the Dark Fae and the First Fiends. It's all a conspiracy. Don't you all see it?
Like, I literally think at this point, Hope is just soul deep, profoundly offended by fucking ugly things.
She really is.
And they use the Strahd grubs from the gruel to control us.
The hag.
Okay,
Okay,
we should just do next.
how far I got them? Hang on. They got
You know what?
17,
I
so they
actually
slot in
put
different.
past
Okay.
Strahd to actually put mind control drugs in food.
They slot in different. Okay, so Theris, it is the lizard critters.
Oh my gosh, she's blowing.
Oh, I didn't know I was going last. I rolled 3.
The hag.
So did Liam.
After that, it is Ash. After Ash, it is Liam. And last but not least is our Stumpy. Okay. This ought to be hilarious. Y'all fucked them up for a fucking round at least. So, Hope is first up.
Psychic Lance.
You're in
The
Psychic
hag.
Lance? Okay.
Also,
I was kind of
Well,
surprised I didn't hear the words Flame Strike, but okay.
Well, she's going to incapacitate for a round also.
Okay, so she is
I-
targeting the hag.
Oh,
Okay.
she can't flame strike because she's out of 5th level spells.
Oh, and by the way, I mentally communicate with our paladin to let him know that I need to focus on keeping up the silence. Just so you know.
So she makes the save, but you
Roll
owe
me-
me,
roll that
you do owe me
D6.
some damage. So roll me
Roll
your
that
76.
D6.
Yep. So roll me your 76, and then I'll divide by half.
Aaron.
Yeah.
Roll your negative D6.
Oh, hang on. But yes, she did. So it does still pass. Just barely.
It still takes a lot of damage.
Yes.
Damage is
Now,
damage.
then.
So 10. Okay. 9. Mark things off. It is now in Nori.
Let's see.
Only be a fireball, I think.
Don't have fireball. Oh wait, everybody just took a little
for
pain already, right?
Initiative order, because now we're in official combat.
Yep. Everything in the hut's been taking a little bit of pain, right?
Yes.
All right, she is going to toll the dead.
Alright, that is the initiative order. Okay. Which critter are you targeting?
Oh, Hagley.
I'm gonna target the bitch. Okay.
Well,
Oh, I thought you'd be using the bow on that.
Yeah.
they're not within. She's not can actually in sight. So.
Well, hopefully you get a... Wow! You literally, by the grace of the gaming. Only because of the D6 does that fail. And only because it rolled a 6.
Yeah.
So, you owe me 2d12.
Oh, 2d12.
Roll some dice.
Alright, wrong dice, hold up.
Oh, yeah. Give me 2d12.
Right.
Yeah, Toll the Dead default to the D8.
Yeah. I should have kept the D8.
For 11.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
The RNGesus did not like. That's okay.
The RNGesus never likes me. And I'm going to, switch out Kyler for, the Puma.
Okay. Niall.
Yep. Y'all gonna go find him some wait, not Lizard. Lizard's gonna go, y'all gonna go chomp on the thing that pissed off Mommy.
Okay. It is now Theris.
Theris is gonna put another Psychic Blade through the window, and then move to a position where he can, where if something comes out of the hut and tries to get to Mikhail, he's gonna get a swing on it before it can touch Mikhail, and then go back into stealth.
Okay.
And I am still targeting her. I want her drop.
Understandable.
That rolled right off of that crit again.
That does hit.
Okay, then I will now roll myself the damage on it, which is 27 more damage. And then back into stealth. I'm satisfied with the 27. I don't need to roll a die on that.
It is now the lizard creature's turn. Weirdo lizards.
This is a position where I want to make it clear, if the lizard creatures come out, and any of them try to get past me to Mikhail specifically, I'm going to take my sentinel swing, stop them in their tracks, just to let you know.
Okay, the two most visible, so who is... Well, you got your wish, because they're all coming for him. So you get your attack of opportunity.
As the first one moves past, I'm going to just go in under the ribs, and this is actually going to be with Vidar, because I'm in physical melee now.
Okay. Get your stabby on. That will hit.
24 hit. And I get sneak attack again because it's not my turn and now. It's another turn. So that is 14, 37 damage to that one, and its speed is now 0. It cannot move.
Okay, you actually kill that one.
Excellent. I will make sure that the body is in the way of the other one, so it'll have a hard time getting around it.
I was going to say, does that happen? Does he block the path?
I am, however, no longer stealth.
Okay. So, one of them is going to try to bite our Stumpy.
Does it have enough movement to get past the corpse?
Let's see here.
We're kind of hoping it's dipping at school terrain
Because
or something.
they're back a ways, so it would have to get past me and the corpse, go around us, lose some movement to that. If it wants to retarget on me, that's fine. I'm visible now.
Oh, yeah. So it actually has to attack you. It doesn't have the speed. Okay. So he's going to try to bite you.
Yeah, the better there was literally make sure that he can't get past me. So.
And he has ADV because of pack tactics.
No, he's the only one there.
They all three came out.
Right, but they move and attack one at a time. The second one should have pack tactics when it moves in. So
As long as it's within 5. Yeah, he'll just be 1 square short, so he doesn't have advantage. A 16 will miss.
It will, in fact, miss.
And the other one comes out and, is kind of stuck, unable to really finish the job. Next up, so that was them.
Hey, guys, did we murder a ghost in there also?
I think we'll find out about that in a minute.
I just realized that.
I don't think we murdered the ghost.
How can you murder a ghost? What if it was already murdered before it became a ghost?
She was already...
Double murder?
I didn't cast anything except for a self-buff spell, so I will know
next is the
over this.
hag. He's going to get out by climbing on the side of the building to get out of the silence spell. And Closest target. Oh, she's out of silence. Ooh. Let me look at this.
This is where we start like paying attention to if it's verbal or not.
Yeah, that's why she made sure to get out of the fucking silence. How big is this spell for silence? 120, 20-foot spear. She can't actually get out in time if you centered it right. I'm going to assume that she can't. But she can do her... Well, Fourth Theris. She's going to do the hair whip attack on you.
Okay. Oh, God.
What drinking hair?
Ew.
But she has a negative D6 to that and a -2 for being slowed, I think.
Yep.
She doesn't. She saved against the slow.
Oh yeah, she's fine. Oh yeah, she's fine from that, so she actually can come out all the way and cast. Ooh.
Yeah, she was the only one that saved against the slow.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything else is screwed.
Let's see here.
Completely destroyed your encounter, yep, DM God Boss.
Look around the corners. That's interesting. She could do that. It is a fistful of dice.
I don't like hearing that.
The D&D movie should be called A Fistful of Dice.
It really should.
Aren't they making another one?
Yeah, actually, she's gonna do that. So, who's within 20 feet of, or 40 feet of poor Theris?
I would say Ash is.
Within 40 feet, probably.
Yeah, because she's gonna dump it so that you're at the back half of the end. Yeah, shit. So the 40 feet forward are gonna, the other 20 beyond. She's essentially, so like, you're here, she's dumping it so that you're at the very back end closest to her. So, let's call it DK here. So, CK. So you're like here, DK is here, and then party goes down a few. Yeah, we'll do that. So like you're at the very back end of it, and she's like forwarding it towards.
Gotcha.
So let's see here. Let's go with a 1d5 to see how many saves. All right, 3. So Ash volunteered.
Liam will be one of them.
Liam for sure because he wanted to get closer to the door. Probably either McCall or Inori. So let me do a D2 for that.
Because they're going to recall though.
I'll throw my con save for this.
It will be McCall.
Well, the question is, how close am I to them?
Nope, I failed my con save.
Yeah, even with that.
I gotta make a save?
So,
Nah.
5d8. Let me roll that right quick. Feels pretty sick. 20 damage to Theris.
You know, the funny part about this is she actually helped me with this.
Interesting.
Liam saved.
Yeah, Liam's fine, so he's only going to take 10 poison.
Take my 20 points.
Ash. Let's see.
If I'm close to the paladin, I get like +5, right?
Yep.
If you're within 10 feet.
Well, I'm heading for if we're all in that same region. I'm just saying. I don't know exactly where we are.
So Ash will take also 10.
40 feet up. So
yeah. Ash also takes 10, and McCall owes me a con save.
Which, if this is poison damage, he has advantage on.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, I do.
Yep.
The dwarf does have advantage on.
Advantage +5. Wow.
Wow, I forgot I had temporary hit points. That's good to know.
Yes, I don't like to roll again on that advantage, please.
Yeah,
really?
go ahead and roll again, and then we'll add your 5.
And make it this time.
Right.
Oh, don't curse me.
Curse me, bro.
So
I didn't
16
make it.
total.
Yep.
That
16 better.
will make. Just
Oh,
barely.
thank God.
So not only did you cut the damage in half, the 20 damage in half, you cut it again in half because you also have resistance. You take 5 points of damage from this.
Yep.
NATO.
The call takes all of 5 poison damage.
There's a reason why dwarven children are fed hardcore alcohol at a very...
Now, speaking of our Dampier friend, it is now
Wait, so-
Ash's turn.
So basically, Mikhail watched these two people defend him just get really sick and sitting there and getting hit the same thing, going, "What's wrong with you guys?"
This looks like she swallowed a bad taste of God's eye and just starts moving forward.
Actually, I have to make a specific point here. You don't see me get sick. I'm now heavily obscured. Nobody can see me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in the cloud.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm invisible. He just gave me invisibility.
Okay, then Mikhail's looking at Ash going, "What's wrong with you? Like, I hit with the same thing."
I'm heavily obscured because of Shadow of Moyle.
I got a question. Does Cloud Kill still affect me if I don't breathe?
Yes, it specifically said so in the spell description. It does affect you even if you hold your breath or do
Okay.
not need to breathe.
Okay. Alright, and what's the one spell I'm looking for? I'm charging into the dinosaurs. I guess I'm gonna use the one dinosaur, I guess is not cover, because I've already got my spell giving me cover, I believe, and I'll attack the first dinosaur and start hitting the shit out of it.
Yeah, I'm going to point out, if you go back and reread Shadow of Moyle, you don't just have cover, you are heavily obscured, I believe.
Yeah. Me and Aaron talked about it. It's supposed to... Aaron had no problem with it giving me all the, good shit.
Yeah.
No, I'm letting you know what that means is you have advantage because you're invisible.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're a opponent.
You know it's a good Sunday on a good year when you can literally say, "I dive into the pile of the dinosaurs," and everybody agrees. Anyway.
Alright, there's
Ash
Ash's
just starts
first
going
attack.
choppy.
We'll
Ash,
start
that
off
will
with
hit.
9.
Ash goes, "Brrr."
I tried.
Alright, little crit machine, let's do it. No, you got, you got one in you somewhere. That will hit as well.
And I'm debating, yeah, fuck it, I'll thwack it. I know that sounds weird, but trust me, I have options.
She's
And I
hacking
think
and
I might
whacking and
miss.
thwacking. That will hit.
Thank God for
That
advantage.
Again.
So Ash beats the living shit out of one of them.
Everyone do the dinosaur.
It is now up to Liam.
How far away is the hag from Liam?
The hag is honestly because you were near the front line. Oh yeah, you're starting your turn there too. Hang on a minute. Okay. So Liam owes me another con save. You start your turn inside of it.
Actually.
You do make, so I only owe you, instead of a big fistful of damage, just some damage. So 5d8 divided by 2. You take a 13.
I don't like that.
So, alright. And she is approximately 25 feet from you, sir.
Oh, well within range, okay. Liam is moving to bash.
Okay. Get your murder on, sir. Kill
First
bitch.
level smack crept in the sword. Don't have the mace. Damn. Oh, fuck me. I did the wrong thing with Liam. Surprise round ship and Sword of Tides. My bad, guys.
I should let you know, Aaron. all the damage we were taking technically happened at the start of our turns. It damages us when we start our turn there.
Okay.
Or walk in on purpose. So it doesn't actually hit when she casts it. It hits when we start our turn.
Okay.
So he's only taking 10 damage then, huh?
Yeah, just 10 then. So you're good.
Yeah, I think hit points.
Could I roll concentration real fast to keep my spell? Sorry to interrupt.
Sure.
Yes.
Make your save, which you get a +5 to. Because it is a con save.
God, that was so near 6.
But you're good.
Okay, now Lee's moving away from y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Said, Prissa will, what do we do here? Wrathful Smite is prepped in Sword of Tides.
Okay, so you're going to Wrathful Smite.
Ooh, does that hit?
That will hit the bitch, yes.
Okay, so we go that plus. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Give me a wisdom save.
Right.
Frightener.
See how she does.
Wisdom save minus 1d6.
Yep. And she does, in fact, flunk epically.
Fear locked is an effect.
So she is now frightened and locked
and
down.
And a third level smite pumped into that also.
All right, third level smite. Give me some dice.
Nice.
So is that going to be a 48 or 40-10?
It'd be 48. I believe. Another 28. Okay.
Second attack. Boom!
That will hit. Do you smite?
He's smiting.
Like the fuck you better.
And there goes his last third level smite.
Whatever. It's a smite. It's Mighty Wrath. Smite.
Yeah, smite that bitch.
Double. Nice. That is 8d8.
Yeah, you owe me 8 more. So Liam channels the wrath of Selûne because this thing is fucking hideous.
Ugly. It is ugly.
And you feel your goddess's wrath that this putrid, vile creature has the audacity to exist in such a place where she can look through your eyes and see it. You feel her hands wrap around yours as you deliver the strike to bring it home more true. And you literally cut this thing in half, and you watch as the moonlight explodes from the blade and just vaporizes the hag.
I will not tell Jessica that I felt the hands on me. I got enough grief last time from the God's Eye.
The funny part about this, those of us who were about to take that damage, now we don't.
Yep, because she's gone.
She's gone.
So I'm just imagining, like, massive cloud of death, and then Liam just bursts out of it with just glowing moonlight and just completely wrecks her, and then it's just poof.
Mm-hmm.
So that means
something.
That is all that's left now are the Lupits. So it is now McCall's turn.
McCall, who has not to get any damage now.
Yep.
Hell, is there any point in keeping up the cone of silence?
Nope.
Nope, not now.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna get rid of that.
We can kill her, so I'm going to be honest, it was still a good move.
Yeah.
No, that was a great
Well,
move.
once you
Literally,
said hag,
it kept her
hag-
from
hag
dumping
used
a
spells, I'm
lot
like,
worse on y'all. He had a lot of really good shit. Oh.
You know what's the nice thing about being death, guys? We didn't have to hear a monologue about how the world's betrayed her and she has the right to, like, bathe in maiden's blood or something.
I approve of that also.
I wouldn't even hearing it anyway.
Just saying.
McCall just shrugs. I hear enough monologues from my wife on a bad day.
So all this
You know,
other
you
stuff
really
is
don't make
dinosaurs?
your wife sound like somebody we shouldn't be stabbing on the way out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I answer, she's a willing bride of Strahd. You thought she was a good person?
Look, let's
No,
get,
but I was looking for an excuse to leave her alone for your sake.
yeah, let's kill King Leech before we make more enemies.
Anyway, as I'm making fun of my own wife, I'm gonna total the dead one of the injured.
All right, so I owe you a save. I believe it's a wisdom.
dinosaurs.
Believe it's a wisdom save I owe you.
Yep.
Yes. All right, we'll start with the super crippled boy, and he does in fact flunk. You owe me some damage.
2d12 plus 4.
Don't forget the native D6.
Owe me some damage. See which one you target.
$14.
Okay. So you kill one, and there is one remaining. It is now Hope's turn.
Wait, what is this thing again? Like a dinosaur?
Yeah, it's that lizard thing I linked in chat for you to look at.
Make it gravel! I want to make it my pet!
Make it dance! I want to see it dance!
Oh, make it gravel! I want it to be my pet! I want it!
There's only one left.
Yes,
Why
sir.
the hell would Hope do that for you? She wants it.
Because she has the cute spider!
And now she has the demon dog thing.
Wait,
Yeah.
Hope has a spider?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes,
I know that. I'm role playing that.
yeah, but dinosaur. Do you know what we could do with this dinosaur? Like, dude.
The best part is Hope could turn Liam into a T-Rex if he ever gets near death.
Yes.
And then they have to go through the full T-Rex's hit point pool.
We're saving that for the final battle. Hope it doesn't come to that.
She already flipping for some of the buttons.
Like, the animal handling is ready to go. Just let me get at this dinosaur.
Yeah, that's just Battle of Majesty, isn't it?
I think I have to rip things' throat out to make them gravel, and I really don't want to do that.
Like,
Yeah, she's just
like Inori and Hope should like tag team tame this dinosaur. So girls' night out is even more fun. Let's do it.
Oh my gosh. Okay, just by the time you said
Do
that.
not tag team the dinosaur.
Okay. Poor wording, but Girls Night Out is more fun. She's totally behind that. Yes, we're using the Mantle of Majesty for grovel.
Okay. One grovel, so I owe you I believe it's a wisdom save.
Wisdom, native 1d6.
Yes, sir.
Because she blew it up already. Oh my gosh.
Right.
And it flunks horribly.
Oh my gosh.
It's gonna have no choice but to
Nice.
grovel.
And she's gonna walk up and pet it.
Okay.
Because it can only fall prone.
I have to admit, I would be pretty...
Hope just like, kneel. Who's a good boy?
One left, right?
It is now
Yep.
Theris' turn, and that's the only one left.
And Nori is like gonna glare at him, like, if you stab this dinosaur, I swear to all things, I will drop you from a height without your carpet.
Just for those who don't know this, the spider was the one that she made grovel, and that Liam said, "Don't kill that one. That's her pet now."
Yeah.
I actually have a question here. I have a sense that this thing has a brain.
It
Like,
does.
it can think.
It can?
It's really dumb, but it's technically intelligent. Right?
Yes.
Yes.
Then I'll bring it into the Psylink.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I'll bring it into the Psylink, and I will literally, like, just politely ask it to stay down while we have a chat with it. Because it doesn't have to share a language with me.
And I will, as the DM, let Hope's persuasion rolls carry through to Theris.
I am trained in persuasion, so I can definitely carry some of what she says through. Absolutely.
Oh, she doesn't have expertise in that one though.
Oh, that's gonna be great. Okay, so you silent the critter. How many hours is this gonna be? I'm curious.
1 second. Give me a moment. I will roll that for you.
Oh my god, shenanigans are through.
4 hours.
Okay, so we have 4 hours with the critter. Okay.
I'd expect this outcome.
Great. It's confused because, you know, it can't speak because it doesn't have vocal cords, so it's like the first time it's really had, like, anyone be able to communicate truly with it. Its response, like, is, no stick? No like stick! No like stick!
I don't think we can 100% understand each other if it actually, like, if it has, because we've established that it has an intelligence above animal intelligence. We can understand each other. It may not have a complex brain, but it can understand, stay down or you die, and don't worry, we're not going to hurt you, and maybe we'll even feed you if you're good.
Ash pulls out that frog meat and hands it to Inori. What?
Oh yeah, it's on.
Hope is petting this thing also.
So you guys have advantage on your persuasion rolls to get this thing to be on your...
This is incredibly hilarious.
Fun?
It's not about the things you kill, it's about the pets you make along the way.
Hope that
Exactly.
she's petting it and soothing it, like, no, we won't get the stick. You don't need a stick, you're a good boy.
Ash makes the spear disappear.
Let's see if my dice are going to be stuck. Not too bad. Not too bad.
You have advantage on that, he said.
What? Oh yeah, advantage.
Yep, you have advantage.
All right.
Because you
let's
guys
try
are
this.
able to actually mentally
Perfect.
communicate with the thing.
Now here's the thing. Here's a crazy question. This is technically partially being channeled through me. Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Then I'm going to spend yet another side die and add my psychic knack on top of it.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
So you get an extra D8, which is going to come out to another 8.
Oh, hell yeah, that'll work.
I'm a handling check specifically because Hope did really well with the persuasion, which makes them both 27.
Nice.
So it goes. No, it sees Ash put the stick away, and like you guys are feeding it the frog legs, and you're being nice to him, like he's getting almost a mini spawn.
Nori's gonna go pet it, and Nori's gonna pet him too. Like she's gonna, since she has a dragon, she's gonna she knows where the good spots to rub underneath his chin and stuff like that. For lizards.
It's super happy now, like it's almost crooning.
Liam's gonna walk over, pat it on the shoulder, and then walk away. Like the girls have this. It's okay. The girls have this.
This thing is more than willing to play ball at this point. It kind of tells you guys that it's been watching the strange lady, not the hag. But the strange lady has been, sacrificing people and making them, stop living. The way it phrases it has been watching their spark die.
Which strange lady?
It kind of gestures a little further into the city. The lady, and it says the lady who won't share her goats.
Speaking of, while you're saying this, Ash is going to start looking around the assumed hag's corpse and looking around it.
Okay.
Liam's gonna check out that ghost.
Yeah.
And Nori's gonna be
guys
like, "That's
come to this
okay.
poor
You can
mauled
eat
ghost between what y'all did and what happened here. When y'all mauled the opening salvo, this ghost has had the living shit kicked out of him from all that. So he's if he hadn't been just fucking mauled by this hag, he'd been a really big dude. He actually would have been bigger than Liam. There's like this cringing light in his eyes, and he's like, "Please, God, no more! I don't want any more pain."
Yo, Stumpy, this is you. Do something about it.
This guy needs to be put to rest. I mean, in a nice way, not a mean way.
Yeah.
Okay.
that's fair, yeah.
I walk over to the ghost and do the whole death god right thing and let him go on his way.
He says he can't rest. Because Strahd will not let him go.
Oh.
Who are you?
Yeah. Who are you?
He is Laszlo Ulrich. And
Oh.
So, Liam's gonna roll history, I guess?
what was that, Liam?
Will Liam have to roll history to figure out who that
Yeah,
is?
go for it.
Well, Laszlo Ulrich,
Wait a
So-
second. Where are the goats still near us in the yard?
They're in their pen still. Yeah, a little bit past the mansion's
Yep.
border.
Inori's gonna go get a goat for the big dinosaur.
Okay, so as this conversation is happening,
Those
Hang
who share
on.
goats. It is the best title we've had.
I really should name the YouTube version of this video "Playing with the Goats."
well, I look at Laszlo and say and really tell him, if I cannot release you on your own free will, but by the guidance of my God, I can banish you and end your pain. But first, you must tell us everything that you have witnessed.
All right. First, let me get my sheets ready here. So Nori goes out to the goat pen. She goes to steal a goat.
No. We're heroes. This is liberation.
No,
First,
she's just gonna feed a goat to a big bear.
Gonna feed the goat to the dinosaur. He said the lady won't share her goats, so I'm gonna go get him a goat.
There's to relay some
all right, I'm gonna wait till Theris gets back. Oh God. Oh God, this could be great.
Why don't we use this as a quick break to go grab some
Yeah,
drinks?
everybody
and food?
grab your food, get some noms, get a drink, rehydrate, take a bathroom break if you need one.
I would order pizza delivery, but I live in Maine.
Oh my God. I'm gonna go check to see if I can grab some leftovers. I'll be right back.
I need some fucking drone pizza, man. Yeah, I guess I'll go make a sandwich. Fuck it.
Bathroom break it is.
Are you
Alright, I have returned.
Welcome back.
Well, this is gonna be great.
I'm glad that wasn't Bobby Lasagna. Even I thought that went kind of quick. That's why I burned a spell.
Oh, by default, Bobble Saga is not nearly as challenging as what I put down.
I know. I honestly thought you were gonna have
y'all would have already blown through all of this.
Yeah. We still being chased by flies?
Yes.
How long does that last?
As long as she's alive.
Holy shit, that sucks. I really wish. Hey man, I only recover on short rest. I'm not like everyone else, all right?
That's supposedly what makes this area a challenge.
Yeah.
Is being attacked by, every time you take a short or long rest or try to, you get attacked by like 1d6 swarms of flies.
What I get for... Thank God I didn't blow my curse then.
But yeah, supposedly that's what makes this area hard.
I mean, that's cool.
It's an interesting effect. I will say there are 9 goats in the pen.
I notice everyone's away right now still.
Yeah. It's more for everyone following at home, so I make sure everyone has a scene set before shenanigans start.
Ash didn't down anything last encounter, right?
No.
Okay, I'm making sure.
I'm all wet.
Welcome
Playing
back.
in the rain?
It's raining outside.
Ah.
It wasn't supposed to start for another, now. Apparently it had been raining and her windows were cracked.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It was a straight down rain as opposed to a driving rain, so only the very sides of 2 of the seats got wet. The forecast lied to me before it was going to start. It's such a calm rain. I can't hear it. I'm right next to a window. So it's one of those type of really calm light rains.
Just enough to get everything wet.
Okay, so look at the radar. Yeah, it started 5 minutes ago. That's it. It's a nice, calm, straight down rain as opposed to driving rain. So it's the car didn't get real wet.
Guys, this ain't my day, man. I'm gonna go I have no fear. You go make a roast beef and cheddar, and the roast beef is bad. Not my day, guys.
Well, I just subsist off of of horrible bad fast food of pizza rolls and cheese sticks.
I just had cheese.
Pizza rolls?
Won't lie, pizza rolls do sound really good right now.
They are good.
Oh, cheese sticks.
But I've also.
I'm here and say that I cannot say that Foxy will allow Hope to not keep the lizard. Those girls have to fight over that. I'm not getting involved with that.
Nice.
No.
Well, here's Honori's case. She can actually sustainably feed the lizard.
Whereas Hope can kill stuff and feed it.
Yeah, but it has a particular diet. It's a giant dinosaur.
Noodle's not gonna be happy.
Well, it's gonna be hilarious. The next girls' night out. It's gonna be great. I'm looking forward
to this. In other words, what I'm saying here, Mav, is we need another combat and keep one alive so they each have one.
Right.
As a ranger, I know how to keep its den, and if it needs to be, mucked out or whatever. All the stuff a girly girl princess wouldn't want to do to take care of a giant animal.
She has Rosie for that.
Yeah, I don't think Rosie is going to want to deal with that.
Mikhail, who was talking to the ghost, watches her bring the sheep over to the lizard, stops and goes, "Dear Lord, we ain't keeping that, are we?"
Well, thank God we got a castle to keep stuff in, right?
With stables.
Now we need a small-sized companion adventurer to ride it.
It was the size that was the picture. Liam will be riding that thing.
You just need the shrink spell, guys. That's all we need, and anyone can ride it.
You are not gonna ride my dinosaur.
Or enlarge it.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, no.
Oh, come on, if it was a dragon, you would want to ride it. It looked so close to a dragon.
It's been harassed and ill-treated and...
Hey, guys. Hey, what's your dinosaur? What's your lizard name? Zilla? Why Zilla? Because whenever I attack somebody, they say, "Oh my God!"
That's a lot of fish.
Yeah.
But, well,
It's an old internet joke. I'm surprised it failed. I'm not surprised it failed.
No, his name is Spike. Hit Ben.
I thought that was only to be endowed with ponies were around. Do we need to get ponies?
It's Spike the Dragon.
Already on that. Sorry about that,
Somebody
guys.
watch Top Wings Up.
Welcome back.
Right? What you want to call him, Stigma?
Yeah.
No. Hell no.
I mean, you call him
Actually-
Jumper. Yoshi?
Oh, this is me. Actually, me, I'd call it Lockheed, but
I think everybody's
I'm the
back.
only nerd here.
So,
Oh, Ghost, you're horribly suffering. I'm sorry. What do you need, sir?
And I'm going to get a goat.
okay, so Strahd refuses to let him rest.
Aaron, if you didn't hear me before you left, Mikhail walked up to the ghost and literally said, said that I sense you are bound here by Strahd, but my God will allow me to banish you and end your pain. But before I'm able to do that, you need to tell us everything you have gone through.
So on your way in, roll me perception checks, guys. When you guys were walking in the mansion, now that you didn't have a hag and giant lizards to deal with.
Y'all have fun with that giant lizard.
12. Okay.
We know I have the best perception, so there's no way like this will not matter at all.
So Hope doesn't need because she's still outside with the puppy, right?
Yep, and Ori and Hope were both with the giant dinosaur.
I'm calling the puppy.
I'm apparently too focused on
So
helping
Ash-
aid this ghost from pain.
You guys kind of notice that you see a portrait that's like covered up in dust, and then Ash is the one that able to kind of pick out the details as you guys get closer to it. You notice that the young woman in the portrait is a spitting image of Irina.
Who's Irina?
Didn't we meet her in the castle? We met her in.
She was the girl we saved in the castle, I believe, and brought back. And then we got the
Gertruda.
priest.
That was
and her.
Gertruda. Irina,
That was
you guys
Gertruda.
met in...
Irina's the other lady
that
we
you guys met in the
with
temple.
The other vampire guy that we sent out of the way to keep him from, stuff.
Yeah, the one I fed my blood. Ash starts scratching her wrist again.
You guys met Irina, when you fed that one vampire your blood. You met her there, I think.
Yeah.
And she's got the red hair, the same eyes, the same jaw structure, same cheekbones, same nose. Like you literally are kind of like, what the fuck when you see it.
Is there a name on this portrait?
Marina
Yeah,
Ulrich.
that Ferris will tell you. At the moment you think that, he will tell you it's probably Marina. She's the one we were told that was here that Strahd wanted. That we were actually told. Because she looked so much like the woman he used to love.
So Strahd's always going after this same imaginary woman, or reincarnated woman, whatever. And this looks like her.
Okay, question for Mikhail. Since he pretty much hears Strahd brag for the last
He
how
says,
many years?
I cannot rest until what I have done, what I did to Marina, my daughter, is set to right.
Okay, does Mikhail recognize his name or the tale? Because Strahd never shuts up, or is it just something?
Oh yeah. You remember when I that clip that I had you read earlier? That was the girl, was Marina.
Okay.
Marina Ulrich,
the mayor or
his
the
daughter.
priest?
That was her daughter that he killed in the portrait.
Is he the
That looks
mayor?
just like Irina. Yes, Ulrich is the mayor.
Okay.
So how do we redeem this? What would release you of this sin? Ash is like a little more invested now in this story suddenly.
He says that I have to know that she's not burning in hellfire. I have to know.
I have commune. Can that work for me to ask?
Like, straight up, she was already reincarnated. Like, I'm not saying, this is like out of character. She's already been reincarnated, so you wouldn't be able to commune with her.
Yeah.
Because she's
No,
Irina.
No, commune lets him commune with his god to get answers.
Oh,
Yes.
I thought
Yeah,
it
you can cast the spell commune.
Okay.
Can I ask my god, or is that against the realm of...
You can ask your god.
Gee, maybe I should ask, maybe I should use my divine intervention for this, just to make sure it actually gets through.
Is commune a spell or an ability?
Spell.
It's
I mean, we can't really do any rest here. I mean, how many spells do we want to spend on this stuff?
I got barely anything left. Like I said, I can use my once per rest divine intervention and literally just say, "Hey, can I ask for a favor?"
Yeah, but you'd have to roll 10 or less on a D100. So.
I know, but that's literally the only option. Commune spell or ask or just lie to him.
Does this look like it's bound or anything? Like actually, like chaining it to the altar or anything?
So, you see the remnants of chains from when you guys bombarded the place? He says he can't leave the mansion. He is bound here by Strahd's will.
As a death cleric, I can literally use Turn Undead and just destroy his spirit and be done with it. That's one option I gave him. I can just end his pain.
Ash goes we could bring her here after we deal with the witch.
Or we could take him so he can see her there.
Because Mikhail wasn't around for this venture. Mikhail looks at Ash and says, "Wait, she's still alive?"
Is there anchor? Yeah. Are you anchored to the mansion itself, or do you have
the mansion? I cannot leave the mansion itself. This altar
Would that be true
was.
if the mansion wasn't here anymore?
I don't know, he says.
It wouldn't be the first creepy place full of ghosts we burned down.
I don't. Let me arcane acknowledge this. That sounds like a good idea, right?
Allow me to also do a religious check on this, since my god is death. I should know bindings.
Okay. Alright. And...
You know where he kind of sends back, what little she might have picked up, if anything? From what I learned studying primal spirits can be bound to something from a place, if you want to, try that. And goes back to feeding the dinosaurs. Go back to feeding the dinosaurs.
If only Darn was here. Darn's died plenty of times. We would know. He would tell us.
Actually, Ferris will pass that along to Ash and Mikhail and basically ask, so if we took something here, we took something from this place, burned this place to the ground, and we still had something that was like this place or bound or part of this place with us, he might come with us.
And it should work.
Like, that's what the math
I rolled
says,
a 6.
right?
I got no answer.
I got a 20, so...
As far as Ash knows, for sure, that should work.
It's easier to trying to find this place again after we fight our way out.
We would have to be thorough, and we probably would need to keep it on our person and not in a bag of holding. Do we have, Ash starts, like, looking around, like, what looks really sturdy and tough in the mansion that... Is there a possession of yours in this mansion still, like, that you were connected to or attached to? Or even to your daughter?
My daughter's locket.
I
kept it. I couldn't let it go.
Ash starts looking for it.
Okay.
I'll
Roll me an
hunt it
investigate,
down.
Ash.
I'll help her hunt it down with my own investigate.
Liam has learned to not randomly grab items.
Theris does find it. It is a silver locket. That has...
Does not know to not randomly grab items. He's never been cursed.
Liam's problem is that he can't put it on the base and use it as like uber holiness. Like, that's his own problem with it.
Oh my god.
Eventually the curses just knock each other out, right? They don't just keep building on each other to something horrible, right? I know magic, I promise.
Ash is gonna have a Mr. Bird. He's gonna have a Mr. Bird syndrome. He's gonna have so many curses that not a single one doesn't have a room to be in effect.
I'll have you know, Ascendilius has my allegiance and my
Everything.
Yes, but you know, as Ash, like, the illusion puts her hands with the illusion for. But I will fully admit there's other things that have affected this relationship and me, so it'll be fine.
So
We'll figure it out.
the locket has a likeness of Marina carved into it, and like just about where, like, as the face falls into the neck area, or you see like a little sapphire at the bottom of the little clasp thing, and
I'm gonna kind of toss it up and down in my hand for a second. I'm gonna fling it out the front door and ask him if he can go after it.
okay. So as you fling it out the door, this is the moment that Inori successfully liberates a goat from a pen. From the
Oh
pen.
God.
The 50 skulls mounted on top of the fence posts that are spaced 10 feet apart each begin screaming.
And Mikhail just face palms and runs his hands down his face, going,
And as they
"Can't
do,
you guys do one thing confident?"
Mage hand back, mage hand back, mage hand back!
and as they do, let me get my shit together here. I need to make my planners all together.
Oh God. What's to do with Pete the dinosaur?
Mikhail, who just face palmed and is consoling the ghost, just looked at him and said, "Tell whoever you meet in your eternal life, I don't know these people."
Everybody, D&D. We rather than loot and explore, let's go make a new pet. Let's go give him some food, and we just pissed off the bad guy.
I was trying to loot, okay?
I went into loot.
So as the spirit walks out the door to go stand by the locket, Inori sees a giant skull with an old crone inside of it flying overhead towards her like a bat out of hell, along with what appears to be two haggard, just blood-soaked priests and two really big dudes who...
Oh, I wish I had wished that spell.
It looks like their skin is crawling on top of their muscles.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Mikhail looks up and just goes,
Let me see if I can find some art for her. Hang on a minute, 'cause I'm going to turn some things on its head a little bit.
Super Mario music. Now.
Mikhail looks up after literally all that face palms, so he didn't know us, and he just says, "Guys, we found the snake lady."
Well,
If that counts as being
technically,
warned.
this is a good thing. This is not the worst case scenario. Technically.
They brought her to us as opposed to us going to her.
I need to ask, is this something people are noticing and warning us about? Because I'm still indoors. I am not above stealthing in here.
If we live through this, to retirement age, I never want to talk to you. Or
You
see
guys
you
hear the
again.
screaming skulls.
Yeah.
No, I explicitly do not.
Darius is still deaf.
I'm still deaf too.
You're deaf. You're deaf as fuck.
Yeah.
I'm
They're
asking
deaf.
if either somebody notices outdoors that we're being descended upon trouble, they say something. Or
Nope. Inori is gonna be like, guys, in a mental link. Guys, heads up!
Mikhail's actually seeing this because he's with the ghost, who was walking against the
Because
ring.
she's gotten
and
her youth
he's-
back from all the people that she's killed over the last 4 months. That's what she's gonna look like.
Oh God!
Cool.
while I'm still indoors,
Yeah. Mikhail made that comment in Facepalm because he literally saw you all do this stupid shit. And he's like, I don't know you people.
All I did was get a goat for the
you
dinosaur!
said this is stupid shit. I say this is exactly what a street kid who has no idea how any of this works would do.
Exactly. Oof! Nope.
None of you explain this shit to him. You just say words at him and then laugh when he doesn't get it.
Ash is just gonna just.
Nope. Inori is just
Have a
gonna kick
moment.
the goat over to the dinosaur for him to eat the damn goat at this point.
So as Nori gets ready to feed him, like the goat, like rather than trying to eat the goat, like it looks up, sees Baba Lysaga in the air flying towards you both,
Guys,
and
hold on a
immediately
second.
it tries to scurry underneath the porch of the house.
Guys, hold on a second. I just want you all to realize
Stick,
Mikhail was
no
talking
one
to this ghost.
stick, no one stick.
Okay, guys, I want you all to realize that Mikhail was talking to this ghost and everything, and I totally forgot he was deaf. So Mikhail hasn't realized that he can't hear what the ghost is saying back. Just saying. I forgot I'm deaf.
So let me.
Inori's like, no more stick, no more. Oh! Inori kind of links up, guys. We killed the wrong thing.
Yeah.
Well, Hope still has some spells.
Oh, I love it. I love it so much. I
We
love
got
it.
one spell left.
So let me get all of my initiatives.
I'm gonna ask a silly question. How far in the air is she?
She is
That's not a silly
60
question.
feet up.
How far?
60.
However,
However, her escort on the ground is very much on the ground.
Let me ask another silly question.
Oh, fuck.
And this is an out-of-character silly question. Does anyone have a Dispel Magic handy?
Ash.
Nope.
Ash is out.
Counter spell. I don't have this spell.
So
Okay.
Nope, I don't do that. I'm a cleric.
Just had a thought, that's all. 1 second, I will roll my initiative as well.
All has a 5. The call's like, I don't know these people. I don't know these people. I don't know these people.
Pretty much.
Here we go again.
Yep, Inori understands when dinosaur says no more sticks, is like, oh, okay.
At least this time,
Time.
it wasn't Ash's fault.
Look,
Out
look.
of 15.
There's plenty of blame to go around on this one. Okay, let's not all just immediately.
Hey, no blame for me. No blame for me. I was trying to exercise the ghost and send him wherever the hell he wanted to go. That's all I was trying to do.
I argued the same thing with the poison wine. Still laugh like a hyena. lawyers for these things, right? Like, there should be, like, a lawyer to represent us when we're being punished.
Allow me to change my god to the god of law, so I can do divine intervention, so I can send down a panel of lawyers just for us.
You know, you might have the one cleric concept I might want to embrace of just being a cosmic lawyer going around to right justice. Hi. Jonathan, I'm here to represent you from your unfair curse. Clearly this hag... Yeah.
One of my other characters, her name is Verity, the Lawyer of the Hells. She is a warlock who makes deals for other people.
I hear a fairy princess cursed you unlawfully and turned all of your servants into furniture.
There
I'm here
we
to
go.
represent
I have fixed our initiative order.
You know, I could literally see you do that, Ash. I see that you're cursed, but was the curse there for a punishment?
Oh, I love it. I love it.
You can't just be a kid and be a dick to someone and get cursed. I mean, come on, kids are dicks. It's just how kids function.
Yes, I cast and spell to blind you.
I think kids count as a curse.
You better off being blind?
I think having children counts as a curse. We'll go with that.
I blind you, but now you can't see your ugly wife, so...
I'm going to take a cue from Theris and find a hiding spot.
Oh, we don't have it.
Ash doesn't want to be the first one to talk to this lady.
Alright.
Ash does not hide well.
No, you don't hide well at all. Jesus,
no,
Ash.
Ash does not hide well. +7, how you fail me?
In response...
There's. Tell me where you're hiding. I want in. Move aside. Come on, Theris. I know you're there.
Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be fucking great.
Just tell me what lamp you fit behind. Come on.
So Lasaga.
Like, nope, I know. It'd be like, this is like, I represent the well-being of wild animals of Barovia, and you, ma'am, are getting a ticket and a fine for the mistreatment of this dinosaur. You will surrender all of your animals or the real consequences.
Lasaga with her legendary caster. Starting with the goat pen because fuck the person that took the goat.
Nori?
Guess what? You get a large black tentacle.
That tentacle porn, motherfucker!
Hey, Ash, you didn't get the hentai this time.
Look, we're not supposed to talk about the grease spell for a reason, okay?
Oh my god, this is gonna be fucking amazing. I cannot wait. I've been waiting on this for a while. So Ash, because it is your first turn... Ash, you owe me a wisdom save.
And Inori owes a dex save, it looks like. Well, when she starts her turn.
Yeah.
She doesn't see what the dex when she starts her turn.
I have not.
Her turn is next.
So Ash, you begin to feel just that heartbeat that you've been hearing, all those heartbeats. It intensifies. You feel like your mouth is drying. You have the distinct visual flash through your head of tearing out your friends' throats.
Okay.
Dark whispers of drink them as the taste of fresh blood comes to your lips. Let me DM you.
Did you not get a +5 from me?
Oh no, this is from her making the save.
Oh, okay.
I know what I'll do in response. It's just a roleplay thing.
That she's thinking about it instead of doing it, you see.
Just making sure.
This would be really nice to actually, like, be able to talk and hear because, you know, voice-wise, all the sucked out of this. Alright, DM, like, anything else I'm supposed to do?
Oh yeah, I'm about to DM you right now.
Oh, that DM. I got you.
Yeah.
Alright, sorry. We're confusing terms here. As we all wait with a bated breath.
There you go. And I'll let you describe how you react to that, as all of y'all just see Ash's fangs extend and see, like, drool starting to come from her.
So,
you
normal
see
Ash?
You see, like the whole illusion. Ash has been wrapped in illusion now for a while. You kind of see the illusion drop, like whole ugly bad ears, like the fangs are just going crazy. Ash is looking grayer, pale than ever, and just horror comes over her face. She's scrambling to pull like the flask out, and just like she's trying to like drink something out of a flask, and it's just not working right. And you just flat, just that pure resistance, this pure panic. She's no. Yeah, no. Ash is not accepting. Ash is no. That's all Ash is saying.
Theros is going to start on
It's still the first
quiet,
round, so
calm, like just a quiet, calm. It's gonna be Ash. Stay calm. It's gonna be, and just kind of trying to send her calming thoughts. It doesn't do anything mechanically, but trying.
Inori. So you started in the tentacle porn. You owe me a dex save.
Please don't have crap dice.
And you're too far from Liam, so no +5.
Fuck.
That is a fail.
Die. Ah!
The tentacles begin slapping her around and wrapping around her.
Oh.
Son of a-
That's the oh.
Okay, you take 9 damage. And you are now restrained.
God bless Doctor Who.
There.
Now, being restrained does not prevent you from taking actions. It just means you can't move, and you have disadvantage on attacks, and people have advantage to hit you.
Also, got in a bunch of black tentacle porn, but whatever.
Yeah, but I still have a fucking puma.
If some people are into that.
Yeah, no.
I don't kink shame.
You also have disadvantage on dex saves while you're restrained.
Yes. You also, your attack rolls will have disadvantage. So, what do you do,
She still
Inori?
has a puma. She still has a puma. Wait, so it's a dex. What if she tried to, like, fly out? Would she still be stuck?
Oh yeah,
You'd have to break free.
you
It says in
are.
the spell, it takes an action to make a strength or dex check, not a save, a check, against her spell's DC to break free.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that. Fuck it, cause hell to the no.
Okay. You owe me a save.
Not a save, it's a check,
save,
not a
check.
save.
You owe me a check.
Yeah, it's a check.
Ability check.
Oh, come on!
Nope. That is
I
Inori's
still have,
turn. Plus
I
the
have
puma.
fucking my husband's dice.
So what do you do with the puma?
Let's see. Well, there's like guys on the ground,
Yep,
right?
2 really big dudes on the ground and 2 just bloody looking, you're assuming some kind of cultist or witch.
Yeah, Puma is going
2
to
bloody witches.
go for like the cultists or whatever, because they're smaller.
Okay, so the
And
puma
you don't
will
like
take
the looks of them.
the puma will take attacks of opportunity. Way in.
Yep.
Which, for everyone following at home, that's still not the worst thing ever. Even if it does hit the puma, the first one will miss. Because now this is the reactions that are. Second, however, does in fact hit the puma. For 11 damage.
I will note that.
Alright.
Let's see if he'll actually hit the. Yeah, the Puma gets the good rolls.
The
Fuck
puma
off.
got the attack. He had to charge 20 feet, so he can try to knock one of these guys prone.
Yep. And
Okay, for 10. I owe you a strength saving throw. He is prone.
Woo!
She also gets a D6 extra damage for that.
Yep,
Oh, yeah.
Roll me another D6.
Almost forgot. I'll pick whatever.
So next is the lair action.
The skull is a lair? Shit.
Oh no, you guys are in the lair. You're in the city.
Yeah, the building is the lair.
No, the whole city is the lair.
Yes. So, as Inori has just got her, like, brains half beat out from the fucking tentacle, the Puma goes and, like, dodges one really bad hit and then is grazed by the second. The ground, like one of the nearby trees, just reaches out and slaps at her with a glowing green limb.
The actual hell.
That will hit.
Oh yeah.
For 6 damage. I know, so much. But that's magical damage. So her regeneration has just gotten foobarred.
10 pin points. So.
Next is Liam.
How far out are the brutes?
The brutes from you, since you were were you in the house or out of the house?
He was inside the house.
From inside the house, you're gonna have to do a double move just to get into contact with.
It's fine.
Okay. So your turn is basically you moving into position. As you reveal yourself,
I was expecting something to hit him.
yeah, because you just don't have the action economy to hit them after your double move.
I might. Let me check out something real fast.
He might have options, though.
Yeah, I might have an option here.
You might have an option.
No, I do not. Okay, I don't.
Okay, so when you run out there, next thing is yes, that's what she will do.
I like hearing that.
That is exactly what she...
Yeah.
Yeah, she casts heat metal on you.
She's
Yeah, power.
So, Inori, you're free.
Yes. Inori is now free.
Oh,
But
okay.
she sees big armored knight running out and decides that
That's a
he
hell
needs
of
to be
a
set on fire. That is her second legendary caster. 1 level 2.
So that's 2d8 damage for Liam.
Yep.
Probably failed to save.
Oh no, this is because you're wearing metal armor, so you're not gonna be dropping shit. However, that is a save to keep your sword in hand. And your shield.
Yeah.
Let's see here. So I need.
If she's casting it, she has to choose if she's casting it on the
Oh yeah,
weapon
she's casting
or
it on his armor. Yeah, she's casting it on his
doesn't
armor.
matter about. He's not.
Okay, so yeah, he's just eating the he's just eating the 2d8 then. Yeah. So Liam will eat
So if somebody starts hitting there.
13 damage for Liam. Is her other legendary caster. Liam has engaged to get out. Theris, it is now your turn.
Well, you said she was within 60 feet.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna poke my head out the door and put a side blade in her dome and then hide again.
Go for it.
just make sure. I have to check on one thing real quick. Because... I'm just checking on a bit of thing in my action economy. Sorry, one sec.
It's all good. I was debating on something myself, but it's all good.
Okay, that's a bonus action. I should have done that. Do you mind if, since I stealthed as part of my initial action before the fight started, I'd like to use that time, since I didn't realize it actually required a part of my action economy, to go ahead and activate my saga.
Ooh.
If that's all right.
Go for it.
That's plus. It's going to be the Saga Winter Shadow. Gives me a +5 to my stealth checks for the next 10 rounds.
Nice.
So that's part of when I went to stealth. Popped into stealth, activate that, then wait until my actual turn comes around. So now that my turn's here, I'm going to go ahead and fling the blade and then duck back into stealth.
So as you pop the Winter Saga, you feel like the cold kiss of lips to your cheek. Everyone feels the air drop about 8 degrees for a moment. And then that's when you got your Winter Saga. And now you're going to try to pop her dome?
Yep, I'm pretty sure that a 26 will hit just fine.
It will indeed.
Okay. Then that is a total of 27 psychic damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to pop back into stealth with this +5. That is a total of 25, which I'm actually satisfied with.
Okay. It is now Hope's turn.
Oh, no. She has a concentration check to make for her.
Oh, yeah. I owe you a con check. Which, theoretically, she should fail. Oh.
She did make it, but only barely. That was
pretty dicey, yeah. Get it, chat? Dicey?
No.
Reasons the DM is going to hell.
So,
it is now Hope's turn.
She's actually reserving her polymorph in case an actual dinosaur is needed. She is down to 3rd level and lower spells, people. The question is this: Fireball or Das Loot-Fly on Ceres or Liam?
I would genuinely say Fireball is your best bet.
Yeah, that's
fire.
all.
It's always fire. Everything is fire.
If you do Fireball, you can hit basically like her and her 2 blood priests, and possibly the guys. Well, you wouldn't hit the guys on the ground, I guess, but you can hit her and 2 blood priests and then her flying thing.
Okay, yeah, that's right. Yeah. So, Fireball. The little Fireball. Centered on her, I guess.
Throw it at her? Okay.
Or how about I get everything up there? I'll try it. Okay.
That'll be Dex 17 saves, it looks like.
Alright, let's see. She's actually going to use her reaction and counterspell it.
Okay.
3rd level slot for her gone. Okay.
Well, in response to that, Hope's gonna say, well, you know what? 10 points, everybody.
There you go.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, that's inspiration.
Which will let everybody get a movement to get closer to combat. Poor Liam isn't out there by himself with Inori, about to get violated by 4 dudes.
I'm out there too. I was with the ghost when they went to go retrieve the locket.
No, the ghost.
Okay, yeah, so yeah, the dwarf's out there too.
Like 60 feet past that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
then I
not
moved
quite
another
that far,
15
but-
feet in.
So everyone got the ability to maneuver. Zealots are up next.
And +10 to temporary hit points, right?
11.
11. Okay,
Yep,
good.
11.
Ooh, not 100, not 100 until 11.
Well, Liam's gonna need that.
The first of these This one is prone, so he's got to use his movement. He is going to Thunder Wave Niall.
Go off my pony, bitch.
That's what he's going to do. So Niall will owe me a con save.
Boo. Just a d20.
That will make. And so I owe you 8. Niall will take 7 thunder damage. Okay. That's the first zealot. The second zealot, he's going. Oh, the first one also. Oh yeah, yeah, because he did damage, so he can add his blood-soaked inspiration. He will add that to one of the brutes. The second one is going to look at that spell. Have to touch or no? Okay, yeah. Yep. Okay, good. So instead, what he's going to do, he's going to cast Heroism. And he is going to maneuver and do that to the other. That's it for the Zealots, and he does not get to block. It is now McCall's turn.
Okay, how many on the ground?
There are 4 targets on the ground, sir.
2 brutes, 2 zealots.
Okay, I cast level 4 blindness to try to blind every single one, all 4 of them.
Okay, you're gonna go for blindness. Things. Okay, so I owe you 2
level
saves.
4. I think you can only hit 3 of them.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I had the spell description for level 5 for some reason, but yeah, I'll hit 3 of them.
Okay. So I owe you.
I want to get 5 good AoE healing stuff if you need it.
So what are you targeting specifically with your blindness?
The 2 casters and 1 of the brutes.
Okay. Both casters and a brute. I owe you 2 saves as the brutes are immune.
Alright.
On save.
Wish I knew that before, but...
First one is a flunk. And the second one is, I believe, a pass. So we have one that is blind. The one that was prone is now blind.
Yeah. Good, because they can't cast stuff they can't see.
Next then is the brutes. Right. The first one, I just take a chop at Liam because he's there. Hey, he's got blood-soaked inspiration. Why wouldn't he? So his first chop, his big-ass fists. First one misses. Well, hang on, I gotta roll with 6 to that. Okay, that is still a whiff. Second is also a whiff. So I should be rolling with ADV. 6. First one. He does hit.
I don't like him anymore.
Liam will take 12.
Liam doesn't like him anymore. He had temporary hit points for the first time in a while.
Let's see here. So really, that's only like 1 damage. Yeah.
Yeah, he got 1 damage from that.
Yeah. And then, let's see. That was the first reroll, so yeah, I gotta do another reroll.
Keep whiffing.
The second also whiffs. The other guy is going to try to take his shot. He's going for the title shot, chat.
And with he is not making it.
And he is not worthy of the title shot.
Is he punching like Liam's shoulder, like hitting his knuckles or something like that?
Pretty much. Like they're like both of them are like ganging up on you at this point. And the one just barely grazes you because of all the inspiration. And you're just kind of like, no, I saw most of that coming. And you just kind of get that really hard nudge in the shoulder. Through your shield. You just kind of feel it through your shield. Next is McCall. Oh wait, the McCall's already gone. Yeah. It is actually up to the main show herself, Lysaga.
I don't know. You could have gave me another turn. I would have took it.
She's got her legendary casters back. Let's see, what's she gonna do to y'all?
Surrender and commit suicide?
Super cool. Super cool.
Not a chance in hell, boys.
Bravo?
She's gonna say, you touched my sheep.
Repent her ways and give all the blood she bathed in back.
Okay.
Become a nun? Wait,
Yeah, no.
a nun with tentacles way high.
Looking at her choice targets, she is going to cast Blight on Inori. Inori owes me a con save.
Lesson learned. Don't touch the goats. Okay.
Touch the goats.
Apparently, don't touch the goats, right?
Yeah.
Fuck you! You can touch it anytime I want!
Yeah.
And
Liam's
follow
too far away.
home. Here's the spell Blight. So I owe you 4d8 dice. Okay. 18 to the face, Inori.
As she screams down to Nori, you ruined my feta salad!
That's Lysaga's main turn.
Ash,
you're up.
The thing she's flying on. How big is it?
It is a hill giant's skull.
Ooh.
Okay. Right. So not.
So it literally is King Koopa with the goth face. Got it.
Okay.
Wow.
So Ash is up. Is that right?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so
it
like
is round 2 for Ash.
No. Yep. Do it.
Ash, you owe me a con save.
Liam's not there anymore. So make it.
Come on. No, I don't think so.
Okay. I will DM you this.
Oh my gosh.
To Ash. Okay.
Why did I get rid of call the emotion spell the last fucking long rest? Why? Oh god, he's dying again.
Got some pieces of fried pork skins stuck in my throat. Kind of crunchy and flaky. Very irritating.
I hate it when that happens. Oh, you get that one cut. Oh, you get that one cut, popcorn kernel like stuck right back there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that is the one.
Stop dying.
It's hard. I was born.
Oh, Lord.
This is a lot of typing. I'm worried.
My concern is why was this not copy pasted? Unless he had to have something set up for each person individually for when this stuff happens.
No, you gotta admit, it's Aaron. He just wasn't prepared.
Oh no, I am prepared. So Ash, roll me a d12.
He wants things down physically rather than typing them up digitally ahead of time.
Oh my god.
So Ash, roll me a d12.
This is 2022. You actually think we know how to write on paper? Jeez.
God damn it.
So Ash gains 12 temporary hit points.
Does this replace my current temporary hit points?
Yes.
Alright.
And you feel the dark vitality ripple through your body and a whispered promise of, yes, this is the way, child.
What's all going on? Does that consume my actions? Or
No,
what?
no, that's just something you've got to do every round during this.
As my character just screams like a mad woman and starts charging kind of forward and starts like attacking the nearest blood priest, just right at him, just frantic desperation.
So Ash has got to go through the brutes.
And Mikhail looks shocked and just says, he knows the way.
So Ash has got to go through two brutes? Or at least one brute?
I have to go through the brutes.
You have to go through one brute.
I'll go through one brute. You
have to go through one brute?
Yeah, I'll do it.
He does in fact hit with a slam.
Of course.
He's taking you to SummerSlam for 11.
And our paladin is staring going, well, looks like it's the day I actually got to kill the bastard.
Hey, so you have yet to actually take damage.
Yep. So Ash avoids taking damage, technically. She has one temp HP left. So literally, you guys watch as Ash runs towards the Dark Priest, one of these Dark Priests. One of the brutes just takes a cheap shot at her, and you literally watch as shadows ripple around Ash and absorb most of the force.
Ash just pulled a water boy, trying to tackle his first tackle.
Which are you targeting, Ash?
One of the cast heroism.
Okay, you're targeting a caster? Which caster? Are you targeting a blind one or the other guy?
The one that cast heroism, she said.
Okay, you are targeting the fresh guy. Make your swings.
Of course, no.
That will hit. No, wait, that misses. Roll me another attack.
Don't say that when I hit damage.
Sorry.
Good damage.
Well, maybe you'll get 16 on the next one.
I feel robbed. You said one thing and then yanked it away from me.
You got a hit. Come on, crap machine.
He's now the law court. He will put you up for trial for doing that.
All right, so as Ashes goes ape shit, the saga.
Oh dear God.
Yeah, she's just yelling that. That's not even the mind link. Ash is not communicating the mind link anymore.
Yeah, I don't want to hear it anyway.
XP Ash is not there.
Was Ash ever there?
When it was funny,
that is a good question. That's a legitimately good question.
And I answered. When it was funny, yes. When it's not funny, no.
Lasaga targets the big shiny armored warrior guy. And she casts Powered Stun on him.
Ah, shit. He's down.
That is a legendary caster.
That's a 150 or less, right?
Yep. And you are stunned. So I will put a thingy beside your... There? Okay.
He just falls over.
And now it is Inori's turn.
Let's see. So we got like brutes. We got.
Thank you, sir.
We got brutes going crazy. Caster's going nuts. Ash is being a total psychopath. McCall, I have no idea what's going on. Theris is pulling a Shadow Master. That's about right.
Yep.
And the paladin is face down on the ground.
I wouldn't say
No,
face.
you're still standing up. You are stunned, not
Oh,
incapacitated.
not prone. I'm sorry. It's not prone.
Yeah, you're just kind of like standing there like,
Yeah, he's got the derp face going now.
Yeah, he's all that. Okay, let's see. Let's see.
like turtles.
Exactly. Through this. I've been waiting a long time for this one. Especially since he bit the head off my motherfucking cat!
4 buttons!
For buttons charges.
Alright. For motherfucking buttons, you bitch. Swift death to all of who have wronged me and my cat!
Everyone following along at home, she's about to try to avenge her kitty.
Avenge my kitty! Maybe.
In response, she casts shield. That's a miss.
Son of a bitch!
Hit her again.
I'm still gonna hit her again, yeah.
Yep.
That's still gonna happen until I can break that fucking shield. I don't care.
That will hit.
Gotta run out of spell slots eventually, right?
Exactly.
That's all of it.
So used up her reaction, so she can't do any more counterspelling this turn.
I am also gonna add favored foe to this because, motherfucker.
22 plus your favorite foe.
Yep.
Because it's buttons.
Because buttons! And the Puma is gonna continue to go for that damn priest.
Right.
Good boy.
That hit priest.
Ya-da-da.
Priest will
Reminds me,
take 10.
Aaron, you have 3 concentration checks to make on the heroism priest.
Oh, yeah.
Gotcha.
That kind of was the point.
And I owe you some heroin.
Fails. Means fails.
Nope, yep, done. No more heroism on the brute.
Now the concentration check for the one that Niall just attacked.
Yep.
More fails, please.
Also failed.
So that is both of those spells wasted.
Peace out, bitches.
Yeah. That is Inori's second round. The lair. It begins to rain heavily over y'all. Number 6. The call owes me a dexterity save as lightning comes crashing down high above.
Oh, Jesus.
No, it just dawned upon me that my DM is asking a dwarf to literally dodge lightning. Anyway.
As long as you're not in a wild magic zone, it will be okay.
Oh, here you go, guys. Just
Okay.
Oh, God. Ow. Ow.
36 to McCall.
Oh, my Jesus, the pain.
Oof. Oof.
Luckily, you had some of those temporary hit points on there, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, jeez.
Yeah,
36.
that kills off the temporary HPs, but that helped him a lot.
Yeah,
I got one thing to say about this through Mikhail's mouth.
The paladin is still stunned.
And first he takes the 2d8 from the heat metal.
Yeah.
Concentration, though.
No, Power Word Stun is not concentration.
No,
Right.
but to cast
metal?
that, to drop the
Saga
other one.
owes me
No,
a...
because you only lose concentration if you cast another spell that requires concentration.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah. Okay,
Well, did
so
she...
roll
wait.
the 2d8 for Liam.
Did Baba Saga make her concentration check against Nori?
Yeah, you're right, she hasn't yet.
Let me roll it.
Right. Totally forgot about
So,
that.
8, 20, 24, so it's yeah, that's a fail. So
She
that is the
loses
heat
it.
metal.
She loses the heat metal. So Liam is stunned.
So to see if he throws off the power word stun.
Yep. You just owe me a con save for the stun.
Thank you, Inori.
It's for buttons.
You make, so you will be good to go next round.
I'm gonna name the dinosaur. The
Darius,
dinosaur will
you
be
are next.
buttons.
Okay. Has she moved any closer by any chance?
No, she is just poking y'all.
Okay. Is she she's 60 feet away from me? How high in the air is she?
She is just probably about, I'd say 55 in the air. She is just making sure to stay airborne the whole time, because she sees that there are 3 melee wielders down there.
Come on, guys, just get with her within 30 feet. Come on, just get her within 30 feet.
I have to think about something here, because I believe... No, it's Karis that has the double jumping. Is that right?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it's just Karis.
Okay.
I think. Let me check your saga.
No. Darius has the super jump.
Is it Theris or Terrace? Let me check.
Darius has a super
notes say
jump.
Karis. That's why I asked.
Let me just double check your...
other
What
thing.
the fuck was that, Google? No.
Yeah, because Theris has the creepy eyeballs and the super jump, and Karis has, the demon-y things.
I believe he can... Let me see.
Theris has the double jump. I remember this.
He's got the Winter Saga.
He uses it because he refuses.
His Winter Saga, and then, yeah, he's got his notes. Let me jump.
Yeah, he got
double jump distance. Double jump distance.
Yeah.
Is your yellow
I
eye.
need to check on something then, because I have to find out
if you can clear it.
Basically, yes. See here.
Rozzy's been an influence already, chat.
Yep.
Well, my question, I guess, here is how I'm not sure exactly how far I can jump with athletics.
Let's check. Athletics.
30?
Well, it's. I think it's something like I make a roll, and it lets me jump a certain amount depending on what I roll. That's what I'm checking on. I need to check and see if I can make enough.
Theoretical. Your strength score.
You can reach from a jump equal distance to the height of the jump plus 1.5 times your height.
No idea what the height of the jump means then.
It says you can extend your arms half of your height above yourself during the jump. Thus, you can reach above you to a distance equal to the height of whatever jump you're going to make plus 1.5 times your height. That's all it says.
This would be a high jump.
Right, that's why I'm
DC strength is equal to 4 times the height of the jump in feet minus 3. So this would be, let's see, 50 feet would be, that can't be right.
It would be divided by 2 because it's double jump.
Yeah.
There's a reason why people don't like the jump spell. I'm just saying.
Here.
High jump. There it is. Okay. 3 plus my modifier. So yeah, no, not even close.
Okay. Yeah, you can.
Because my modifier is only +1, so that means I can do a high jump.
You could
4
jump
feet.
into the, well, I guess you could jump into a tree, and that would cut it down a bit once you climbed up the tree.
Wow, who needs a fucking tree, dude? I'm literally in a building right now.
Yeah.
You have a
mansion that has multiple floors on it.
Ah.
Which means there's probably windows above me, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to end up doing then is I'm going to kind of just step out, fling one of the blades at her, because I can't quite get close enough to, give Vidar the stabbing he desperately wants.
Yes. Killing witches makes for great stories.
27 is definitely going to hit her even past the shield, I'm guessing.
Yes, it will.
So that's that plus all of this. So 32 damage. And that long jump of 4 feet plus half of my height, plus the half of my height and all that, that's probably going to get me to a second floor.
Yep.
And let me get in through a window and hide again.
Okay. Roll your stealth.
So I'm kind of dancing upwards as I'm moving.
There goes stairs. Parkour.
And 15 is insufficient. I am blowing one more side die on that. That will be enough. Yeah, that's going to be 23. I'm happy with that.
Okay. That is good.
I have to be beating her passive, and I have to be confident I'm doing that. That's why I'm spending those dice.
I can understand that. Let's Gary Cass left. Oh. He's going to try to Crown of Madness Ash.
Okay. Alright,
What's the wisdom save?
How do you make somebody mad who just literally went crazy with the darkness?
Like,
well, on the bright side, Ash is definitely in Liam's range now.
Right. Ash is now double mad.
So close to 15! Oh, fuck you, dice!
Okay.
16?
You fail by 1, sir.
Oh, Jesus.
Ash's main is saying, Ash looks at everybody and goes, the hypotenuse of 1 is of this and this and this, and perfectly.
Ash has been crowned.
Because saying Ash is pretty much sane.
Now, I do want to note that will drop the heat metal. Well, that would have dropped the heat metal even if she still had it, but also it makes her use her action to keep control every turn.
Yes. She is going to be pretty much relying on her legendary caster at this point. Because she thinks that Ash could outblend her, possibly, what she can do to y'all.
Anything to knock Ash out, I would appreciate, guys. Even if it means dropping me to 0 hit points.
There's literally no need for that because you can only swing at things you can reach. You are not forced to move towards them.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
You just have to select a target. She just gets to select your target for melee. That's all.
Yep.
You are charmed by her, so you cannot attack her, and she has advantage on like social stuff at you. But you are not mind controlled beyond the fact that she chooses your target for a melee attack.
Okay.
And she has to choose that before you move, so she can't wait for you to move into range of someone and then make you hit them.
Okay, good to know.
Don't roll well against Liam.
The dice gods are a strange breed. I just warn you.
Here's the thing: she was within 10 feet of Liam. I don't know if she was within 5. Oh no, that's right. She knows
she has a reach weapon.
She only has a range of 5 feet.
Yeah, she has a reach weapon.
Yeah. Well, I know what Hope's doing next turn. On her turn this time.
It is actually Hope's turn.
It's on her turn. So, I'm sorry. She'll be doing her. Mana Inspiration.
Okay.
Awesome.
That's a good idea.
I will use that free movement to get further up the building.
Nice.
Yeah, but most likely I'm going to crit something, knowing our luck, and we don't want that.
You get free movement too, Ash.
Yep. I guess I move further away from everybody.
Yep, so the only targets next to you now are going to be pretty much the priests.
Nori's gonna go
or you can move
airborne.
further enough away that you're not going to be in melee of the priests anymore and just shoot them.
Or her. She can also literally take 1 5-foot step back and still be able to reach them.
Yep.
Do that. I'll do that.
Liam is also...
So she's going to leave... What's the range on Liam's bubble?
10 feet.
10, so she's out of the bubble now.
Yeah, I'll say
Out
that.
of the bubble if she's not going to take swings at Liam.
Yeah, so...
Liam sees her doing that and doesn't like that, so he's going to move away from her because that's an odd move.
It does not provoke an AOO. So...
If she moves 5 feet, because if she moves 5 feet that way, that's very odd. If anything, she would normally have moved to flank.
Just so you know, you can, I believe, if I remember right, doesn't Crown of Madness create a physical effect?
Yeah, I
Yes,
actually
you
have
can
like
see
a
you can see the
thing
crown
on
around
my
her head now. Yeah.
It's very obvious he did something to Ash.
Oh, in that case, yes, he's moving away, around the Bruce, if possible.
Okay.
So the
Nori's
Bruce
going
obviously given
airborne.
Ash.
She gives 0 fucks if Lady knows that she's a Raven. It's on.
Okay, so Inori shapeshifts. So she loses her armor, but she picks up the bow as she goes airborne.
No hybrid, because you can't shoot a bow as a bird.
Yeah. Okay, so what else does Hope do?
And the counter chart.
You're gonna counter charge? Okay.
Doing
Let's
counter charge, so that way hopefully Ash has some saves working for him.
Okay, so next then is the counter charm in features, I believe.
Yeah, it doesn't actually affect. It affects.
It's an action and it gives advantage on saves versus charms and frights.
Yep.
Because Ash
Which
messed up right now.
is going to be really handy. So that is Hope. Let's see. Next up are the Zealots. We have a blind pool. I believe I'm going to owe a save for that. But blind guy does. He casts invisibility on himself.
That's hilarious.
He's in fuck this shit, I'm out territory.
He's like, I can't see you, and you can't see me.
Maybe if I fall down, I get covered in mud. It's raining now.
So, and then he has to make a con save. Flunks. So he's blind and invisible. His buddy. Now his buddy is going to cast heat metal on the dwarf. That'll be his action. That is it for the Zealots. Speaking of the dwarf, it is now McCall's turn. I owe you 2d8 damage.
Why?
Because I casted heat metal on you.
So your temp HPs are gone, and you take 1 damage effectively from that. Hey, sweet. The real DM's here, chat. Y'all are saved. So what do you do, dwarf?
Mav, sure heard what happened to buttons.
Where are you going? Guys, the real DM looks confused.
She heard what happened to the buttons. Why is this thing not killed yet?
I'm actually reading the effects on my magical armor, seeing if heat metal works, because this is armor of the sun's splendor, so it gives me resistance to heat.
Yep, so if you have resistance to fire, it'd be 6
This is
damage.
fire.
So he actually still has 10 HPs left then.
So you have 5 top HP,
Yep.
right?
He should still have 5
Yeah,
10
I was-
HPs.
Yeah, I was just looking at the armor to make sure that...
Yep. So you're good then. You have fire resist. You still have 5 temp HPs.
Okay, actually, the lightning bolt brought me down 47 hit points.
Yeah, but still.
People after that.
Is our paladin still stunned?
No.
Oh, Paladin's fine now.
Ash has been mind controlled.
Yeah, but unfortunately, lesser restoration don't fix that, so I can't do anything for that.
Charmed is one of the things it fixes.
Nope, it only fixed poison, paralyzed, blindness, indeafness.
Gotcha.
That's why it took me a while to respond. I was looking at all my spell lists to figure out if I could fix you people.
Toll the dead, Baba Saga.
I can't. She's too high up. Fall Dead is only a 60. Oh, it is 60 foot.
Yep.
Has she even been harmed?
Yeah.
She's had the shit kicked out of her. Yeah.
Okay, I got
Dude,
you.
I kicked the crap out of her.
I'm sorry, my brain was stuck with her too high there. I got you.
That's why I'm not debarring her. It's literally the only reason I'm still throwing blade.
I'm gonna cast Bless on me, Ash, and the Paladin, because that'll give Ash some more extra bonus and saving off mana.
Nice.
Next up, then, are the brutes. Let's see here. They've got Liam to chop on. Got Ash to consider. So they're going to try to chop on Liam.
Will fail.
At least one, yeah. They're going to try to chop on him. First one whiffs with his first attack. That is also a whiff. The other guy, getting in his fisticuffs. A 21 or a 22 now?
22.
Okay, so that is also a whiff. That's also a whiff. So the Zealots have done fuck all. Or the Brutes, rather. Not bad.
And then Lasaga's next.
And now it is Lasaga.
Gets her legendary casters back.
She's going to maintain her concentration on it for Ash.
Wait. Didn't she just eat metal? Oh, no, that was one of these zealots. Never mind.
Yep, that was the zealot. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's this?
So she uses her entire action to hold the spell on Ash, and then realizes that she can choose which one of her allies Ash hits.
Yeah. And decides, you know what? No. Ash, because of the Bard, Ash no longer has a viable target. So she's going to let go of the crown.
Direct control is not assumed. Okay, that's
Yep,
good.
you've lost direct control because Hope moved you too far away for you to be a danger to anyone. And it's unlikely that you're going to walk back into range without another charm spell being involved, so she'd have to let it go regardless. Hope's already derailed the witch's plans, and we haven't even gotten to your turn yet. And now Hope is singing and dancing with the counter charm. So,
everybody.
Who is she going to target?
Who is she gonna finger?
Oh dear God.
Bad touch.
Bad touch on number 3. Well, Liam.
Yep.
Oh, bad touch.
Liam owes me a con save.
Please make the con save, Bake. Oh, yeah, he's got oh, Lordy, thank you.
Liam should make this, statistically speaking.
Like I said, Liam's blessed, so hoping.
Yep.
So she goes straight for the finger of death. Not even pretending. She's just like, no. It's time for this shiny one to die.
I give you
Oh my God, he made by 1.
So, yeah, without the bless even. So, roll that damage and cut it in half.
Thank your cleric! Give your cleric a steak today!
Seriously. Yeah, give your cleric a steak dinner.
33.
33 damage to Liam's face.
Liam doesn't like that. He's actually hurting now. And by hurting, I mean like less hit points than everybody else in the group.
As long as it survives, I got a level 5 healing slot.
Yes, we'll need that.
That was Lasaga. Ash.
He's
We're
at
now into
21.
round 3.
Ash is gonna keep smacking
Ash,
around.
you owe me a dexterity save.
The dexterity shave.
Oh yeah, because of the
And you have
tentacle.
advantage on this. Because of counter charm.
Dear Lord, please make this stuff.
Well, Liam, honestly
And you're
though,
blessed,
if you do
so
drop,
roll me a d4.
Liam, if you do drop by the time my turn comes up, my mass healing will level 5 will heal from max hit.
Okay, now I'm going to DM you, and then you can make the decision.
Yeah, Ash just starts screaming out, "Horse!" and just starts going crazy.
Oh dear God.
Warhammer joke.
I don't know what Warhammer is, so go you!
We can
And a horned rat.
Do you accept it?
Alright, let's get this poker game going here.
Uh-oh.
I know how to make something tempting, don't I?
Nope. Ash starts wailing on the same guy. Nope.
Okay.
Nope. She just starts screaming down. Start stabbing the guy as best she can.
Okay, get your murder on of your zealot.
There we go. Oh man. Oh, that hits, right?
That will hit.
Fucking god.
And so you're blessed, so even if it didn't, you have a d4 to add.
Yeah, too bad I still roll a fucking
Oh, you
one.
have advantage because you're targeting a blind dude.
I thought I was one on the other one, I thought. Or is he down?
The other guy's still kicking.
Yeah, I was targeting
Oh,
the
you're
one that had
targeting the other
original heresy.
heroism. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
good then.
yeah.
You're good.
I mean, Ash is a bit crazy. I'm not trying to,
All right, roll your damage for your second attack. Set will also hit.
Jeez.
Okay,
oh, come on.
that will miss.
Yeah, it was worth a shot. Alright, there's that for now.
Okay, it is now Inori's turn.
All right.
Eat her.
Oh yeah, she's gonna use her commence the hunt channel divinity.
Go for the liver.
All right, let's get some copy pasta in for everyone following at home. Everyone who deserves a copy pasta once in a while, chat.
Oh,
You get to
won't
have
let
it as a
me-
treat.
It won't let me do it from there, so.
Okay, so you want to...
Here it is. Here it is. Got it. I got it.
Inori is now commencing the hunt.
Because fuck this bitch. Oh, come on.
That will hit.
2, 3, and a d4. Woo! And uno no. Yeah.
Awesome. Okay.
Yikes.
You owe me a second bullet in the gun,
Yep.
which will also hit.
Puma is gonna go after that guy because fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy in particular.
Yep, fuck that guy in particular. Because Yeah, really fuck that guy. Holy shit. Good kitty. Good kitty.
The kitty will hit. 8.
Good kitty.
And hit by the cat again. The lair. Let me roll because I haven't made my mind up as to which thing the lair is actually going to do. Hey, lair. You see a sickly green energy begin to fill Lasaga's body.
Uh-oh. What's it healing her?
Oh god, she's fusing!
Oh.
And it heals her for 12 hit points.
I don't like that. I don't like it being nice to her.
Yep, calling in ref, not allowed. Only good guys are allowed to heal.
And because legendary caster is a thing.
She can't do it at the end of her own turn or the lair action. She has to do it at the end of the turn.
Yeah. Okay, so it is now Liam's turn.
You do have advantage from commence the hunt, sir.
Yeah. He's melee and she's 60 feet up.
Or whatever the hell you want to wreck, son.
Yeah, someone hop and get that skull just a little bit closer. Okay?
That's my plan.
Oh yeah, if Liam can't use it, Ferris can.
Yeah.
Whoever goes after her.
I thought Theris went before Liam.
No, Liam goes before Ferris.
It is shopping time for somebody.
Yep.
It's Liam.
I don't care what you stab something.
You know what? Liam's going after the heroism caster. Because now he's flanked.
Yeah, I guess the thorns are away from Ash's head. It's a little safer now.
Just slightly safer, yes.
So you're going to chop one of the brutes?
Wait. No.
Or are you going after the casters?
Liam's going to walk over to Ash.
Okay. The
I
brutes
think I'm
will get
between
to
a
take
brute
shots.
and you. Like, I'm behind a brute attacking a caster.
And you're flanked by both brutes, so they'll both get to take shots.
Wait. No.
You also do have an option to just add a bunch of hit points to yourself, too.
No, yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah, don't you got lay on hands?
And Sword of Tides.
Nice. Go
Your
for
Sword
it.
of Tides?
I'm trying. How can I believe myself for Sword of Tides to not like take out the team?
Do it. Hit Ash, it's fine.
Dude, you can summon 2 fucking elementals with that thing.
Ooh, that's
Do it!
Because, yeah, fuck that shit, yeah.
Though, saving a humanoid for me to kill would be nice.
Like, you never remember you can do the tidal wave and summon 2 elementals. Bruh.
Yeah, summon 2 elementals.
It is time to brush that off and debut this shit.
Yeah.
First time, he's going to use the not tsunami. They come in on initiative order.
You want to point one thing out really quickly. The elementals don't replace the summon tidal wave. Summon tidal wave replaces using control water twice.
Oh, yeah.
That's what it's saying.
Yeah.
So you can still tidal wave later.
Yep.
Oh, I did not realize that.
So he summons his 2 water elementals. They're going to... We'll keep them on Liam's turn.
I'm going to be honest. When I first read over the description, I was drunk, okay?
Yeah, but to be fair, you've had months since then.
I haven't fully read over it yet since then.
What's an easy way for me to link this into copy pasta?
Pasta is always good pasta.
We'll have copy pasta. All right, there we go, chat. Everyone following along at home, he summons water elementals.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus juice.
Not fire elementals. It's fine. No more horrible flashbacks.
Go on his turn, I guess.
Yep, that will cost him his turn, and they will act on his
They're
turn.
going to act on his initiative?
Yeah, they'll act on his. So, Liam, what do your elementals do, sir?
They can only slam, right?
They can also enter a target space.
I already know the sheet here. Oh, man.
Yep, I got it in Discord too for you.
Yeah, I already know right now. The brutes have pretty good strength, so I might go for the well. So does the grapple have? So is it 2 slams and grapple, or just grapple?
You either do 2 slams, or just like tries to drown everyone in its space. It would move into someone's space and like do the whelm thing, or it would do 2 slam attacks. If it moves into somebody's space, it can move into multiple people's space if it's large enough. Which, if it's a large creature, it's a 2x2, like 10 feet by 10 feet space. Just moves into it, and then tries to like crush and drown everybody in that area if you choose to use that ability.
Let's drown us some motherfucking clerics, boys!
I thought these were mediums that were summoned.
Nope, these bitches be large.
I really read that wrong, my bad. Let's go drown some spellcasters.
Yeah!
Gonna go drown some
breathe,
bitches.
so you could move all the water you want.
So he has sent them in to go drown the
Well,
spellcasters.
let's send one in to drown 2.
Yeah, so
That's for the first action. Let's see what happens with that.
they have to make strength saves. Good luck, buddy.
No luck,
That's
buddy.
a
Drown.
flunk for him. So he is going to eat the 2d8 plus 4, and his friend. His friend, on the other hand, doesn't have such.
He's like, fuck off. No!
So that flings him out of the space.
Yeah. Alright, so 10 damage to.
It's 4th movement, so nothing allowed for attacks of opportunity.
Yeah.
Correct.
No AOO as he is flung out of the space.
I was gonna try to drown the brutes.
Oh yeah, the other guy.
Well, that is okay. So you're gonna try to drown a brute.
Yeah.
Let's see how that goes. He does not have such trouble.
I don't like that.
Okay, so he is flung back. So at least you're not being flanked anymore.
Yeah.
And they have other really big, beefy targets to deal with.
Yes.
Yes.
That is. It is now Theris's turn.
Okay. Now at this point, I am on the 3rd floor of this building.
Yes.
That would put me just about 20-ish feet off the ground.
Yep.
So if I make a running jump out of this window, I can probably get to within about 30 feet of Baba Lysaga on her thing.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to do exactly that. I am leaping out, and I am flinging a psychic blade, but it's not at her. I'm flinging it at basically the thing she's standing on.
Okay.
And I'm going to roll one of my psychic dice. This is the last of my psychic dice. This is kind of a gamble. We're going to find out if this works. And I want to let you know, I am going to be going ahead and using Vidar for this to give myself, not Vidar, the double jump thing. I am using the double jump on this so that I can get to more like 20-ish feet. Which basically means as long as I don't roll a 1, then this is going to happen.
I'll roll 1.
Okay, that gives me 50 feet. So Ferris explodes out of this window, flying through the air, with the glowing darkness in his eyes flashing.
Oh dear God, he done went nuts.
Brings something at Baba Lysaga, and then pulls Vidar and is suddenly teleporting through the air and comes down on her with Vidar.
Nice.
Nice indeed.
Because I am using my, it's called psychic teleportation. I can fling a psychic blade, roll a psychic die, and teleport 10 feet times the number I rolled.
Nice.
And then I will absolutely hit her with a 27.
That will
I'm
indeed
gonna tell
hit.
you right now, I refuse to be Prompto in this relationship.
And then
Damn. Okay.
31 damage. And she gets to make a concentration save.
Let's see if she can do it.
Let's have her not.
As all of a sudden, now there's an angry rogue.
Nope.
Nope.
Fail.
No. All rogues are greedy. This was just greedy. Psychic kidneys.
He comes down with Vidar and just drives it into her, and then just leans in real close and says, "You're not paying attention."
Hello there.
And that's my turn.
Right. Legendary caster that she is. He casts Blight on Theris.
Not really surprised to hear that.
Yeah. You owe me a
She doesn't want
concept.
any of you to have any water in your body.
Right.
That's a con save, right?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
She's like,
No, I'll take that damage.
she's like,
Oh.
oh no,
However-
child.
That's 88.
1 second. I have to check something. 1 second.
Oh my Christ! In a basketball.
No, that's 98.
Let me check something here. Okay, no, she's not going to do that. So, I have to make sure about whether this works on. Nope, wasn't an attack. Okay, so I will note that damage down. I am still doing okay though.
Wait, don't you have evasion?
That only counts for dex saves.
Yeah.
All right.
Now, if I had been rolling a dex save, I would have laughed that shit off.
Yeah, when the evil wizard goes up in the air
So when
and starts playing
Theris
Dragon
goes,
Ball
you
Z,
weren't
evasion
paying
rate.
attention. She just looks at him and goes, "Oh no, child," and blows a kiss at you and says, "I was," as the blight hits you.
My teeth bite through it and just start snarling at Vidar to bite a little deeper next time.
he snarls at her and goes, "Yeah, but now I'm thirsty."
I am also going to go ahead and just unleash Vidar's saga, just because I'm doing really stupid shit and I don't want to be afraid right now.
So
It makes
Vidar,
me immune to fear, which means I don't have to show fear from almost dying.
yeah. So literally, Vidar just like tells you of this story that, you know, him and his buddies went down into like this fucking dragon's lair, and Vidar jumped into the thing's mouth willingly to cut out its tongue to try to get the flame sacs out of its throat.
So that movie it ended badly for Matthew McConaughey.
Wait. No, I think I know what the movie you're talking about, but I can't remember. Ring of Fire?
Fire.
Ring of Fire.
Yeah.
Ring of Fire.
So Hope is next.
Oh my God.
That was a decent movie.
It was.
Oh, she does have attack spells. Interesting.
Hope?
Good to know. Oh, no, sorry, Pablo Saga. I was just looking over some things.
No peeking behind the curtain.
I'm just thinking. I was trying to think about something. I was trying to realize. I know there's no way she's going to make a melee attack, but she's a caster. She's got to have attack spells.
Yeah.
Male inspiration.
And as you guys, so Theris, I forgot to describe this as you decided to do your Air Jordan. You see just above you guys, in just below the cloud cover, the form of Strahd and Trevarin fighting in the air. You notice as you're flying through the air that there are drops of blood falling from above you.
Daddy's
and
home.
You're close enough that you got to hear, I am going to at last reward you for your treachery. Death is far too good for you. And he just stabs Trevarin through his gut with his fist.
Oh, God.
Picks up Trevarin, whose claws, like, try to just tear out Strahd's throat and miss. And, you know, Trevarin's claws are like the length of a short sword. And you just kind of see this black fire and lightning strike Trevarin from behind as Strahd just flies and carries him off towards Castle Ravenloft.
Good.
Oh no, he's taking him to his bondage dungeon.
Good.
So Hope does Mantle of Inspiration, and then what?
Counter charm. Seem to stop Baba Lysaga.
Okay. So we're going to counter charm again. Okay. The Zealots are up. They can't do anything because of counter charm. Not with that anyway.
Straight down range, so it's just on the edge of the seats.
So he.
I did note my temporary hit points. Make sure everybody else does that as well.
What's the, is it 11 again?
Yes.
11.
Have a fire
Don't
elemental.
want anybody to forget that. It's important right now.
Yes.
We have an invisible dude. He's
Wait,
invisible
whose
and
turn is
blind. See if he gets over being blind. Probably not. Not with that rule. Or he does. Okay, so that's what his turn will be. Y'all don't know where he's at, but you know he's able to see again. The other dude, who was in the thing, he's going to Thunder Wave the elemental. To just, you know, get it away from him. So he Thunder Waves, and the elemental owes me a con save.
What's the con again?
Their con is +4.
Okay.
And he makes, so he's only going to take a 8. The elemental takes all of the one.
It kind of wiggles like a jello jigger.
Yeah, pretty much. that went exactly how that was supposed to.
Wait. Is that
Someone needs to have a wizard that makes Jello elementals.
man?
That'd be amazing.
That Thunder Wave happened on someone who was being grappled, right? Or drowned?
Yes.
So he gets hit too, doesn't he?
No, because he's just trying to blast the elemental. He can
Lightning
essentially
damage.
Thunder Wave the thing off of him, or try to.
Oh, it's got inside of it, okay.
Yeah, which he failed. Legendary caster that has used. She's decided one good turn deserves another. She's gonna blight Theris again.
Okay. I will make another save.
Someone's really trying to French you.
Cloud kill. Okay.
That is another failed save, I believe.
Yes, it is.
Oh my God.
I believe it's 8d8.
Yep.
88, yeah. For 30.
Okay.
Not as bad as the last one.
That's one for legendary casters and little spell slots. Unless she wants to upcast it, which is possible. That was legendary. There's the Zealots. Now McCall's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna do what all good clerics do. I'm gonna cast level 5 masculine word on everybody 60 feet around me, which should be pretty much anybody because I moved to be center mass.
I definitely appreciate it.
Yeah.
Let's just hope I can actually roll good.
Y'all have had the shit kicked out of you.
Nice.
10 hit points.
I'll take it.
Not
Totally
bad.
will take.
Not bad.
That's all my level 5s, guys, so try to stay lax.
It is 100% appreciated.
Yep.
Yeah, especially since Inari's regeneration is borked, I think, for a minute.
You guys need to double check if you still have greater hit potions or not.
I drank my last one during fucking Frog's death.
Okay, so that is a bonus action. What do you do with your main action?
Hmm.
The shame it's not trees, right? You could just smack with your tree-hating axe.
River's not a tree. Chop that bitch like he a redwood.
I'm not going to because I saw a spell for AoE healing, so I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead on one of the injured ones.
Okay, casting Toll of the Dead. Alright, so we're gonna hit the poor bastard who's not invisible. I owe you a wisdom save, I believe it is.
Mm-hmm. Because honestly, right now, guys,
Roll me your dice, sir.
Well, he's toast.
2d12.
Yep.
What's your
that's 4.
spellcast?
Go into the light. Follow the bells.
The bells they told for you.
The light calls you, motherfucker.
24.
Damn.
He kills the zealot.
The last thing he heard was the bells.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what he screams as he dies.
Insert your own copyright music there.
The bells! The bells!
Stop the ringing! Oh wait, I'm dead.
Next are the brutes.
By the way, that ghost is still standing there.
Yeah, he's petrified. He is absolutely terrified right now.
Can you guys just go back to torturing me for eternity? I mean...
Let's see, who are they going to target on the LOL ground?
He's probably looking at the call and really thinking about that offer of just oblivion.
They really just want a piece of Liam. They're going to slam at him again.
Come on, hit Ash. She's making weird hissy noises and crawling around on the ground.
Oh,
She's asking for it.
First swing missed. Well, if you want, the second one can come for you, Ash.
all right, hit me.
The first guy misses. Ash is feeling pretty pepped up. She's like, "Get fuck darkness." She has like visions right now swimming through her head of like being trained by her uncle and her dad how to murder fuck things.
Dodge! Hit me! Dodge! Hit me!
What, her like uncle was telling her like during the last little escapade there that the path to power that is quickest is usually the most ruinous, which Ash kind of took to heart. That's a miss, and that is also a miss.
Thank you again for the armor. I really appreciate the nice armor.
Lasaga's up.
Old Ash couldn't have done this.
Got her legendaries back. Still has a Theris in her face.
Yeah, does she want to deal with me, or does she want to try to help her allies on the ground, and possibly deal with someone else? That's her choice.
Yeah, what about the raven that's shooting arrows in her face?
That is also not a bad idea to deal with.
Nori has it all open. And I got, this is going to be lovely.
So for her bonus action, she Misty steps onto the roof of the house.
What the boss?
Gosh.
And
Wait, so does that leave Theris stuck on the flying
Now
skull?
leaving me in control of the thing?
and she is in control over it.
Okay.
With her, and I believe, yeah, she's gonna tell it to go far away.
I don't know if I want that thing or not. The more I see it, the more I kind of want it.
It moves 60
Is this
feet
something where she
away.
can mentally command it even if she's not on it? Because she might have to do that before she teleports.
Hey, look, they don't really
This will
say.
take her out of the range of the Misty Step.
Let's see here. I'm gonna look at her thing here. It actually tells me much about the skull, which is kind of dumb. The funnier part is I know more about the other thing that's coming up later, but not so much about this thing. Where is the thing for this? That's actually kind of cool, but that's not what I need. I know she can mentally command the hut.
But it says nothing about the skull.
You're
Okay.
just gonna have to make your own decision.
Yep.
No one else can control it. It hovers in place till she commands it to fly. Okay, so she cannot do it because she has to be in it. So he's just kind of stuck there with the skull hovering in place, I guess. Misty steps. And who is she going to target now?
You said she went to the roof, is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
She doesn't realize the horror that she's up against. Number 4. Wow. Maybe she does. She actually looks at Theris.
Damn.
I guess she didn't want to eat the shotgun to the face at point blank range anymore. What she's going to do.
She can't cast an actual spell at me because she already used her spell for the turn. She has to use a cantrip.
Yep, she has to use a cantrip. Let's see. Let me look up something here. Okay. She's gonna just firebolt at you. Been a while since we've had this out in chat, so we need to get that out there now. We'll target her. And you have 3/4 cover, so I believe that's a disadvantage for her.
It gives me a +5 to my AC.
Okay. So,
which makes that just barely hit me.
Okay.
I will use my reaction Uncanny Dodge and cut her damage in half.
Okay. So I owe you the 2d10. Actually. Let me double check where it does. Okay, never mind. I owe you 3d10s. Not 4d10 though, because she's only 16 hit dice. So 10 damage.
So, okay, I will make a note of that as I am like desperately taking cover.
Spell now. That's right, you back off. It's mine.
She essentially was just like, yeah, I'm not going to get stabbed in the face again. Fuck that. Then just shoots the firebolt out. Pretty much like right as Theris is looking and watching the fight in the sky above him, that's when he like almost eats the firebolt to the face.
She teleports out the moment they both realize Theris is like, wow, eyes look just like kidneys, and she's like, oh my god, he's gonna stab my eyes like kidneys. Time to teleport out.
Theris finally.
The amount of damage we have unloaded on this bitch, I don't blame her for not wanting to be in melee anymore.
It is now Ash's turn.
Okay, so let me take a little bit of inventory here. So, of the mobs down below, what's still around? What's going on?
You got the big brutes. You have a spellcaster that went invisible at some point, and a dead zealot on the ground. And then you have the bitch on the roof, 30 feet above you. Well, 35-ish probably, but 30's close enough.
Well, either way, she's within me getting to her, I believe. Long story short, so anything look close to dead?
The brutes are completely fresh.
Liam
does look kind of toast, so does Theris.
There is a very squished up zealot being slowly drowned to death.
Pretty much, yeah.
invisibly.
Invisibly being drowned to death.
Well, you're saying I have a chance of hitting it. It looks like stab elemental that's our ally.
No. It is considered grappled. You can still hit it and not the elemental.
Yep.
It just happens to have its face stuck inside of the
elemental. You don't have advantage on the roll, that's all.
The Ash's creepy head twitches looking at Bobby Saga for a brief moment. Very tempted. But then immediately starts hacking at the guy being bound.
Nice.
I'm going to attack him now. I get advantage, right?
You will not, because you are attacking an invisible target. Otherwise, you will.
Okay. So it's flat then.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, let's see what happens. Come on, please die. Please die. Oh, come on.
Blind, invisible, grappled.
Not hit, I take it.
That misses.
Give me advantage, I would hit. Oh, that should hit. Yeah, at least.
That will hit. You kill him. So
okay.
You owe.
Yeah, that's nice. Is he humanoid?
Yes.
Ash immediately sticks her hand out and just drags the shit. What's it called? Ash pulls out a specter just right out of him, and now we have a specter.
Okay.
Ash uses her bonus action, and she curses Bobby Lysaga.
Okay.
Ash is very happy with this turn.
You follow.
Yeah, I would say that's creepy Ash in full force there. There we go, yeah.
So, the legendary caster.
How dare you turn away from what I offer you? He lightning bolts at Ash.
Oh, Jesus.
Ash shows me a dex save.
I'm near the paladin though, right?
So does he. You both owe me a dex save.
I didn't mean to drag. No. I didn't mean to drag him in. I just want to know if I'm. I just want to make sure I'm in. Fuck it. I'll take the lightning. Let's do this. Dex, right?
Yep. You guys owe me dex saves, and you got a +5 because you're next to the paladin. So you make, and the paladin.
Oh, I hope it makes.
Your own perk is working against you. I'm so sorry.
You do make barely, so I just owe y'all 48s.
No, Liam raises the shield. Evasion.
I think Liam still
so
has
you're
less.
safe.
I think Liam Ash might still have less. I'm not sure.
I got plus, but I made it.
So 13 damage for Ash.
And none for Liam.
This is a fair trade. Ash. Oh god, yeah, temporary hit points cover that. Oh yeah, I guess I should roll the temporaries.
Yep, roll your 2d6. Yeah.
So if I don't have more than 11, so I had 8 at the time. 13 was done to me. So let's see, 8 take away 13. I can't do math.
13. You are looking at 9.
5 plus whatever.
All right, let's say
You had 5. Yeah, 5 temp HPs left.
Well, no. They'd all be gone. They don't stack. Like I'd be taking hit point damage.
Oh, yeah, you're taking. Let's see. You legendary you. I marked my thingy.
I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go check them out real fast.
Next is Inori.
Oh. Yep. She's just gonna hound Lysaga like fucking, like Blackened on Shadow.
Okay.
She is not getting away from this bitch. She is not getting away. There's like, eyes on me, bitch.
She has shield.
Don't care.
So that's a miss.
Yep. She's gonna continue no matter what.
Just barely. That, on the other hand, will hit.
Yeah. I said, eyes on me.
There's 10. What? So, as you say that, with your second shot, you plug her between the eyes, and the arrow just drives all the way through her skull.
Holy shit.
Dead?
Lysaga is down.
Dead. Yay.
You crushed and killed that wicked old bitch.
Alright, I got bonus action left still. Let's see what I can do. Let me find something I can do. What do you do? There should be something I can pop up here. Mother son of a bitch.
Player that I made has a...
Actually, I'm gonna use my bonus action to toss Theris the only potion, my potion of greater healing, because that's the only one I have.
Between her dex and my dex, I'm fairly certain I can catch that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. Then I can take that.
That's good, because I'm about to need it.
Let me take that out of my inventory here.
It's just falling.
No, I could always try to fly him down, but I don't know if her strength will hold up, or at least take a shot at that.
Yeah, I'm coming down.
Oh wait, because she's dead in the skull. Oh my god.
Yeah. He's just up there with the skull now.
Well, and that's the thing. I'm coming down. Don't you worry about that. I'm coming down.
I'm just confirming real fast. Polysomic is dead, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Alright, Ash heals by a good 15 hit points then.
And so the lair action, I'm assuming, will not happen. That leaves us with Liam.
There is one special layer action left.
Okay.
Oh
So
boy.
everyone that is on the ground,
Oh my.
you guys owe me dexterity saves as a tremor starts.
Earthquakes. Great.
You know
McCall
what?
is on the
I'll
carpet, so he's safe.
Ash just goes completely face first into the ground, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
And so does McCall. Holy
Hope's
shit.
good.
the only one.
No,
No,
Mikhail, you're on the carpet, Mikhail.
You're
Yeah,
safe.
Mikhail's
Oh,
fine.
Yeah, you're still on the carpet.
Oh no.
Okay, so Liam's failed, Ash failed,
Hope succeeded, I think.
Guys,
Hope
don't
succeeded,
worry about
and
feeling, though.
Inori, what do you got for me? Oh, you're airborne.
She's
You're
still
flying.
Yeah, she's airborne.
So she's fine, so it is just Ash and Liam.
don't worry about feeling though. It's okay. You didn't hear it coming. You're
So
dead.
as the tremor just violently throws you guys around, you take 18 damage.
Ouch.
Thank heavens for temporary
And
hit
you're
points.
knocked prone. And that is it for the lair. And you start hearing the sounds of water draining away from you guys.
What the?
And you can kind of
Yeah,
see
now
it
then
going down the
believe it.
cracks in the ground.
Do we get our hearing back, or are we still just relying off the people that can hear? To
You're
communicate
relying
this
off
to us?
everybody that can see.
By the way, I'm going to, and I don't know why, but I feel like our DM's an evil bastard. I'm gonna make my way over to the...
Oh no, there's still
Wicked
targets
Court.
left. It's
Oh,
now
there's no
Liam's
targets
turn.
left.
Yeah, we're still in a fight.
Liam's turn.
Yep.
Okay.
It's Liam's turn now.
The Spectre floats, doesn't it? It doesn't really
Yes,
need to roll.
he's fine.
Okay.
And the elementals logically would be
where's
as
the
well.
puppy drop?
What do you got for us?
Well,
The witch.
She's on the roof.
No.
She's dead.
She's dead.
She dead.
I know. I want to cast Gentle Repose on her so she don't get fucking back up.
That won't necessarily stop her if it's magical effect, will it?
No, it will not if it's something like that. It would.
No, it
Unless
would
she
not.
was becoming
Oh,
undead specifically.
Yeah, if she second forms us, there's nothing much we can do to stop that.
All right.
They got 2 giant brutes left,
yes.
You know, I was just
whose
trying
skin is like crawling. Like you can literally watch like it crawling along their forms. Creepy.
I was just trying to be productive because I don't know if Aaron last week was playing Final Fantasy or Persona. You know how he gets when he reads stuff or plays stuff. Just saying.
So the what I'm also gonna go with Liam and flank the brutes and wail on them.
Okay. All right, so you get your elementals over there to start whipping ass.
Also, isn't it kind of convenient? Almost every single super villain, she killed it most of the time.
Bows do that.
I mean, it is the oath bow.
I got Lady in half before her second form. I was pretty happy with that.
I killed a god.
False god.
False god.
I'm not sure. I don't think you get to talk about false gods, Miss. I worship a fake god from another world, vampire lady.
What? Will you seen Estestelius? Ash seems like a lot more put together suddenly.
You're not a power in school. You don't get to lecture me on the religion shit.
That hurts. Don't bring up what hurts.
You know,
Second slam will hit.
they did when you said Ash didn't just pick a point to Macau. And
That would have been an advantage, right?
Yeah, your first slam hits.
So, crap. Up there.
Luther had it out for me, okay?
whatever happened to that shade that was chasing Liam?
There was
Not
no
Liam.
shade that was chasing Liam. And don't remind him that it still exists, damn it!
Oh, don't worry.
Not forgotten.
There was no shade chasing Liam. It was something else chasing somebody else.
After me, yes.
It was a revenant chasing Darn, Karis, and Theris.
And he's probably pretty mad at Macau for abandoning him from getting back up for 30 days.
Was it
No
parentheses?
refund for you.
But I haven't forgotten about him, and it's time for him to come back almost.
Mav, is it parentheses ADV?
Nope. Just space ADV.
Yep, Space 80.
Yes, guys, I'm officially the kid that said, "What about the homework?" You can beat me up later.
That will
You
hit.
feel any? If it makes you feel any better, when I was being mind controlled, I was desperately trying to remind Aaron I could Eldritch Blast people.
No, I think it specifies the
Crown of
attack
Madness
action, not a
specifically
spell.
is melee.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
So they'll be on the same brute thing because they're flanking it.
Nice the party moves this fast.
Okay.
We are absolutely one of the most mobile parties imaginable. The only thing we're missing right now is a monk.
Yes.
And Liam's on his warhorse.
And it is now time for Liam's chops, if I remember right.
I might be able to outrun Liam's warhorse.
I'm just saying that he's slow because he's not on his warhorse.
Liam will hit.
And Buttons has been avenged.
That will also hit.
Buttons has been avenged. I will call my
Oh, that's
dinosaur
pretty heavy.
Buttons 2.0.
You shall be Zipper.
Okay. Liam, it is now Theris' turn.
No.
Is
Well,
one of these guys still alive roughly underneath me, yes?
Yes. Are you going to clown fiesta this?
So between the fact that I can double my jump distance, presumably that will also help with falling,
Yes.
Yes, acrobatics,
and
yes.
the fact that Vidar's Saga gives me a buff to athletics,
Yep.
and the fact that, Parkour Master Athletics in general. I'm going to basically just sort of peek over and then hang off to reduce the distance by a few more feet, and then Atomic Vidar drop.
Sure.
Nice.
He's
coming from the top of the cell.
I'm going to start with an athletics roll to hopefully not die.
Yeah.
This will give me an advantage to the athletics because of Vidar. So that's a natural 20. I think I'm okay.
Yes.
Oh, balls, yeah.
And then I'll come with my attack roll.
Death from above. Death from
Death from
above.
above. Death from above.
I do need to know, is this something that counts as him not having a clue this is coming?
You will have advantage. Because
Okay.
who the fuck does that?
Us, apparently.
19 to hit.
That will certainly hit. Six, 7.
I need him to break my fall a little bit, so hopefully I'll take less than 5d10 falling damage.
Yes. So let's see here. You have hit a 25.
How much do you give to him for hitting him?
If I can split that difference with him and have him take some of the falling damage instead of me, I'm happy to use that athletics check for that.
Exactly.
We can totally do it that way. So I believe I owe you 2d10 athletic damage.
I don't remember. Yeah, is it d10 or d68? I don't remember what it is.
I think it's d10. I think I owe you 2, and then he's gonna eat like 3. So you take 11.
Okay.
And he takes 22. So you literally kill him. You do the full-on drive through the back of the neck and just drive him straight into the ground.
There, leaning on a dirt pile of goo, and just sort of, what are we done here? Ferris looks like shit right now. Ferris looks like Liam right now.
Yeah. Liam has taken enough damage in the last 2 fights to kill him over twice. Without resting. He don't look good. He's gonna see this happen and go, sup.
Also, last note, I've got that potion that I'm gonna just assume I caught in midair so I can glug it now.
Yes, totally.
You owe me some dice.
Oh no, he went 90s kid.
Nope. You know where he's kind of gonna go
He's got
land
his
and go
magic
check on him?
Gatorade.
Dinosaur!
He's actually better off now than he was before the jump.
Holy crap. Holy crap.
That's crazy.
He's better off now than he was at the start of the jump.
For doing stupid shit again.
Oh my god.
I think this here with Vidar's story, and he was invigorated afterwards.
Right.
Are you guys not paying attention anymore? I really killed the dragon thing. It was awesome.
I'm gonna like throw the door out of what's left of this poor fuck. You're remembering this one, motherfucker.
So is everything dead? Do we need to finish off
No,
anything else?
you got a brute left.
Okay.
There's still one brute left.
Yeah, like we were treating this fight
Oh,
already
God.
over with.
Hope you're up.
Definitely is. Come on.
I know, but look, technically someone could still die.
Yes, someone will. Hope is going to murder this person, I think.
Nope. You're like, hey, dinosaur. You're like, hey, dinosaur, the mean lady is dead. You can eat it.
I would like to remind the little elf over there that this is all because she decided to feed a sheep.
A goat. It was
Lands
a
that
goat.
locket and says nothing.
Right. Hope is up.
Grovel.
You're making grovel? Okay. I owe you a wisdom save.
He's assuming the execution position, obviously.
He fails. He's gonna be groveling. So on his turn, he will drop to his knees. That is Hope. The Zealots are dead. We don't have to worry about them. McCall is up.
All right.
Surrender! I get this is Zealot, if that's what it is.
Nope.
I guess they
Brute.
wouldn't surrender,
A brute.
but a brute. No, maybe
The
you
mutating brute.
surrender.
Ugh.
Okay, who's half dead?
Everybody.
Actually,
Yeah.
technically, I'm always half dead now, but yeah, I'm pretty in good shape. Be careful with your terminology.
Oh, am I gonna hurt your sensitive feelings?
No, but I don't need healing, but I'm half dead.
I can make you whole dead. Shut up. Anyway.
You're already dead. I really
I'm
need to
just gonna
rewatch
kill the
that.
stupid brute. I'm gonna toll the dead brute. I'm just gonna kill his ass.
Oh, this one's fresh.
Yeah, he's
Oh
got.
God, it might legit be easier. Just I don't know. Can you save a mutating brute? Is he beyond redemption? We don't know his backstory, his lifelines. What
I'll just
path
chop
led
his
him
head
here?
off with a fucking axe and call it a day.
I think the last time we did this, we started getting mutated. I'm just saying.
No,
you guys don't want to
if
mutate
y'all
like
had
me,
just
do you?
killed them outright, you wouldn't have. But instead, you decided to torture those witches to death with fucking poison.
You
That's what
realize,
did it.
Mother, considering that his
You
next
realize
turn
right
has
now-
no action anyway.
You realize right now, this
At
brute
this point,
is
it's largely a
really...
matter of, do we just want to beat him to death, or do we want to give him the opportunity to surrender?
Yeah.
You guys realize right now, this brute is Lily groveling, but hearing us at the same time, just making fun of him and how fast we're gonna kill him.
This is
Yeah,
getting
that's
more
about right.
sadistic by the minute.
That's about right, yeah.
We're the
Well, you
good guys, remember? We're the good
None of
guys.
this conversation is happening out loud, and Ferris is not particularly in the mood to translate anyway.
So, do you guys want me to just cut his head off with an axe, or do you want to try to make him
How about
talk?
this? Surrender or the dinosaur will eat you.
I give my turn to the threatening elf.
Yeah, no, for real. Surrender or the dinosaur will eat you.
And for real, I give my turn to the threatening elf.
All right, so you're
dinosaur, right?
delaying your action then. So the brute falls to his knees as he
No,
does.
actually, no. I cast guidance on Inori, so her intimidate check works better. There you go.
There you go. So you're guidancing.
Okay.
So as the brute falls to his knees, you start hearing the sounds of bones cracking from the corpse beside of him.
What the?
The brute that is now on his knees begins to scream in pain as his flesh begins to stretch and tear, and black blood comes from his dead companion and fills
Ew.
his body.
Ew!
He grows in size,
This is why you kill when you can.
and tentacles form where his arms used to be.
Oh, come on! No more good! Not again! Not again!
Aaron, you're hurting my pizza run.
Oh, that's Inori. No.
And everyone thought it was going to be Lysaga with the second form.
The dark voices, they're learning.
No.
Next is Ash.
Well, it sucks I blew my curse, but hey, in for a penny, in for a pound.
Blender.
Blender it is. Ash moves on to the opposite side to get advantage and starts to do her thing.
Starts stabbing with her spear.
The smile on her face is disturbing.
Oh, come on.
It does indeed hit.
You are still blessed as well, don't forget that.
Oh,
Yep.
thank you for reminding me. And here we go. One more time.
Technically, actually, you're not.
Oh!
You're technically
There
not.
it goes.
Oh my Jesus!
There's our little crit machine.
Nice.
Ash is pumping her smite into this.
Go for it.
Let me clear this away. I'm gonna do my regular damage and I'll do my smite damage.
Wait, warlocks get smite?
I
He has
do.
an Eldritch Smite as a Hexblade.
Oh, what the fuck?
This is why Hexadens are so terrifying.
Yes.
Imagine mixing that with Divine Smite plus crit.
Sweet baby Jesus juice!
Yeah.
I said stop!
I think Ash is a little tired of the dark powers today.
It is still alive, Ash. Do you go for your thwack?
Oh, I almost forgot. Oh, God, yeah. Got a little television there. Sorry about that.
That will
Wow, that... Oh, hold on. But just in case it crits. Okay, never mind. Stranger things have happened. Okay, I imagine he's hurting at least.
Yeah, he felt that. He definitely felt that. Inori, you're up.
Well, at least saving the spell meant something. I better click that off.
Yeah. Honoria's kind of blinked like, what the fuck just happened here?
Well, that was going to happen to Bobby Saga had you not got her.
Yeah. Like, what? The,
AK, very efficient use of actions right now.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I'm not getting anywhere near this tentacle fuck. I'm just gonna shoot it. Just no.
Alright, take your shot.
Just not gonna do that. Just fuck him. Fuck him.
That'll hit. Oh,
Fuck him.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, that was amazing. That'll
Double
also hit.
fucking burn six. And kitty.
And the kitty goes in for a kill.
Yeah.
Kitty hits. Does Kitty do damage? He does do damage, and you owe me a d6.
Oh, right.
Oh, God.
Woo!
That is Nori. No worries about the layer action. It is now Liam's turn.
Liam's gonna look at the thing that just happened next to him and go, I don't like that.
That's all you have to say about this?
Okay, Liam has been at like 30 or less hit points for more than since like the first round of combat here. He has been constantly on the verge of death, basically.
Look at that shield, boy. Murder the tentacle thingy. I don't want it to touch.
Wants to touch our bits. Get rid of it.
Bad touch.
Oh my God.
Yes. He is going to cast Divine Favor.
Okay.
1d4, 1 minute. All hits.
Okay.
So I was going to flank this, going, no, you were groveling. Get back down there, boy.
My God, he did it. He crit it.
And there goes the smite. Last second level.
Nice.
Holy ball.
Alright, you're going second level, so that will be
All I have left.
3d8.
One more spell slot.
As soon as you did that, I stubbed my toe on the door.
3d8 plus that d4, plus your weapon.
Okay.
No.
Does the d4 crit?
3d8 plus 2d4 plus the
Oh,
weapon.
yeah.
That's what I thought.
Jesus.
Okay, so
You owe me a bunch of dice, sir.
Divine Favor. Come on, there's Divine Favor.
So there's 3 just from that.
I screwed up. Oh, dang it. I did that. I wrote it down. So, let's go.
You owe me 2d8 for the sword, and then 6d8 for the smite.
take off 5 from that because I did that wrong. No, I should. Okay, I forgot how I should have done that. My bad. And now we go for slide here.
You got
that. Be 3d8, right?
68 because
68 because you crit.
68.
Okay, so
Not bad.
when Ash goes, I stop, and then Inori just kind of like pegs him a little bit with the bow, and then like as it like takes all the blows from Ash stabbing it so hard, it like kind of like rocks back just as Liam drives the sword in through its spine. It just blows out its heart with the smite.
And just so you know, the watermelons are gonna pound it. It's a corpse. I realize that. They're still pounding it. This thing is staying down.
Yeah, Ash is gonna tell the Spectre to get to that too. Ash is just gonna kneel down and just go quiet for a minute, eyes closed, and just tuning everything out. Just
so, Hope and Liam, roll me perception checks. That's all this is going on, because y'all are doing the full office party, so, you know, but you still have to roll me perception.
I still am fairly aware of what's going on around me, if that matters.
Okay. Theris, you owe me perception as well, because you have perfect clarity of the situation right now.
Say what now?
So, Hope sees it.
Alright, so I gotta do a...
Theris sees it.
Okay. Wait, does it do
and hears it. So even though you guys are going full office against the printer, on this thing, and you're just mutilating the body.
No, he's not doing it.
You notice the buzzing that has been around y'all constantly has stopped.
Oh, thank heavens.
I can't hear it anyway.
No, but the flies are gone. You can see that much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys can see and hear that the black flies that are just fucking everywhere are gone.
Hey, look, guys, we have another castle sleeping.
Hail to the north.
So, well, here's the thing. Do y'all remember the original reason y'all came out here? Or were supposed to?
Snake belly?
Seed? I have no idea, honestly.
You're supposed to kill
It
Bobble
happened a long time ago.
This awesome
I remember, yes. And now that we're not under immediate threat, now that Theris knows that this place is at least part of what we're dealing with, he's going to mentally ask everybody, first things first, actually check her body.
On it, since, I can fly. Alright, Inori's gonna go check out the body very carefully.
Okay.
And he's going to go ahead and let Inori know she's looking for one of the seeds.
Of course!
The seeds.
That's what I thought.
So,
the seeds happened before I even joined, but I knew there was something about the seeds out in this direction.
Why does all good things lead back to the winery?
I have a question for Mav. To ask this.
What
happened to the skull that was flying, that was floating in the air?
What was that?
What happened to the skull that was floating above our heads in the air?
Oh, the fight that was going on?
No. The skull. What happened to
the skull? It's still there.
It's still there.
Yeah, it just sits there.
Oh, does it fall down?
No, it's just there.
It's a magical item. It was. She could control it when she was in it, but it's just a magic item.
No, I
also, the storm overhead breaks, and a sliver of sunlight falls gleaming first on Ash, and then the rest of the party.
In a blink of an eye when that happens, to the chagrin of all those around, the illusion's back, but instead of just regular looking Ash, it's the robe Ash again.
Guys, here. Why the hell not? I already took a gamble on you once anyway, and it paid off.
The fuck?
You earned it. There will always be some temptation, little Dampier. But now you are worthy.
Ash just quietly sits there, just basking in the moment of quietness. No, nothing. Just a joy that intense hunger is not there right now. Just in peace for a minute. That's all.
No.
As Karen taps the back of her head, why are you glowing?
Stop.
She is actually glowing a little bit.
I screwed up my illusion. I'll fix it later.
He's gonna lead into Ash and go. You got some gods on it.
So as you guys check the body, you don't find anything on her.
No keys for the skull. Won't lie, I kind of want to drive to the skull.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
No keys to the skull. Looks like we might have to do a sesh during the week if possible to wrap up the area, because there's a couple of little things left for y'all to do here in recovering of the seed.
Like the rest?
Wait, the seed's not on her?
No.
Nope.
Okay, now Ash is up and moving.
First, why don't we, just one of you holy people. Wait a second. What am I saying? One of you holy people. I'm gonna make sure this bitch is dust flying and soul flying and ash dusted. Yeah, let's get some salt and some everything.
Does anyone want to harvest her essence?
Fuck that!
Ash is on her way. Oh, tempt me, you little shit.
All you. I'm gonna go check on my dinosaur.
Oh, I'll redeem this for the light.
Is that a euphemism? That sounds euphemistic.
Okay, Ash. I will make a note of that. We'll have to get that next time we all get together.
Yep, and we're just gonna go pet the dinosaur and finally give him a goddamn goat. Because reasons.
But Mikhail's looking at the ghost, wondering how a ghost could be so afraid he's hurt solid.
Liam was trying to help on Ash.
Okay, so Liam and Ash will have a combined score of... Okay. So,
Inori's feeding the dinosaur.
Ori feeds the dino.
Dinosaur thing. I don't know what it's actually called. It's a fucking dinosaur.
It's
a good boy.
It seems really happy, and it talks to you guys, going, Stick Lady's gone! Can't hurt me! Stick Lady's gone!
Yep. The Stick Lady is gone. Good dinosaur.
Quietly remind Inori, just make sure he doesn't eat your dog.
He's got goats.
I mean, those take a while to make, you know that, right?
Also, we've got goats.
Yeah, but make those smaller. I'm just reminding you, just be careful about that.
Oh, he's a good dinosaur boy, aren't you, Zipper?
Oh, God. Anyone else want a short rest? I'd love a short rest.
So,
how about
you guys
a long
are going
rest?
to be able to take a long rest now because the flies are gone. The ghost recommends that you guys hole up inside the mansion. And he can keep watch, because he obviously doesn't need to sleep.
I'll grab the locket back up.
Okay.
Until the Spectre wears off, the Spectre can also help watch.
Save for elementals.
Inori's gonna curl up with the dinosaur. He's good.
Ash is just gonna go back to enjoying the quiet. The non-hungry, tearing quiet.
So we'll have to figure out a special sesh if we want to keep to the original schedule, which I kind of do. I kind of want you guys to fight Big S on the weekend of the 3rd. I guess I'll have to get a hold of everybody and figure out when's a good day for all of us to get together and finish up this crap.
Honestly,
Wednesday is gonna be my only day, midweek.
No days will work for me.
I got any time. I have no life.
Alright, so far I got a Wednesday.
Yep, Wednesday's all I can do this week.
Are you willing, Prada?
I've got Wednesdays off.
Okay.
I can do Wednesday if it's after work, obviously.
Yeah. We'll start somewhere around probably 5:30ish on Wednesday.
Yeah, I'll be asleep.
And
Just let you know.
you'll be sleeping. All right.
Foxy might be home then. She has to take her mom to do something on Wednesday.
Okay.
She's
Well,
gonna
we'll
be
figure
back
something
again.
out then.
Have her keep us updated.
For me, it's I have midnight shift, so.
I understand, man. I do. I
10 hours a
understand.
day, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, which is why Wednesday is the only day I have that's not a weekend day.
Same. We are down a worker, so I'm covering my shifts and his. So yeah, and Wednesday's my only day off until the weekend.
Yeah. Well, we'll figure something out. We'll make it work. You guys got a couple little things to wrap up, including one last boss fight in the area. Then Sunday, if everything goes according to plan, we'll be able to go on to Big S and do the big show, which will probably be most of the session all to itself. So, thank you for everybody watching at home. I'm glad you all popped in to check in and see the hilarity that is my D&D party.
This session was insane.
Full clown shoe shit.
Real.
It was fun. It was fun.
We got a fucking dinosaur!
Strahd, we killed your mom.
We stole your mom's car.
Well, technically, we do have a flying skull